Hi, everybody.
Yo!
We gotta do this again.
Yeah! Well, a couple things we can keep in mind this time, right, are first off, since we know who's coming in the 11th hour, you could maybe pack like a weapon
I
together.
could, yeah.
I forget if you forged or not. If you didn't, you could probably forge a really good weapon for them, but I think you did.
I forged Ike's dick.
That's right, Ike's stick. That's right.
Ike's dick was
You can also,
forged.
to make things move a little faster, if you wanted, turn off animations.
That's
Okay,
we can do that.
I'm just throwing out suggestions.
We can do that probably. Yeah.
It's up to you.
So sad.
This is quite possibly one of the slower games in the series, just because animations are a little slow.
What?
Oh.
Anyway, well, items. Is there anything?
So I believe at base she can use all of that? Trying to decide if you want to pack a javelin for her.
Yeah. We'd have to put something away.
Yeah, but I think you could get away with putting away the iron sword.
I was thinking that too.
Oh, you also... They're not 11th hour, they come right at the top, but you could, if you wanted, pack maybe something better for Rolf or Mist.
I guess.
I don't know what much they could use, though, because I think they both come with weapon rank E, if I remember.
Yeah, I don't think we have.
And I'm pretty sure Steel Bow is D rank in this game.
D? Bow. Yeah. That's D2. That one's
The
E.
Iron Bow actually would be slightly stronger than Rolf's bow, but he wouldn't get as much weapon XP for using it.
Yeah, what's the point? We don't have any sticks.
I mean, what better are you going to give her than a heal staff anyway?
Exactly. So, like, yeah, I think we're alright.
Okay.
Yeah, we can give that stuff to the girl when she gets
Yeah.
here.
And I mean, we know how this goes. I can get it rolling if you want to go grab your corn pogs.
I do want to go grab my corn pods.
Cool. Gonna do a real quick save for all 2 preps we did.
For when we die again.
Let's see.
So we're all in agreement, right? If we die again, we play win back.
I mean, hey, if that's what you want to do,
I'm leaning towards it.
yeah.
I'm leaning towards it. Pokemon Puzzle League.
Could. You, in fact, could do that if you wanted.
Pokemon TCG.
You play the TCG, fucking nerd?
You used to play with TCG.
For like a week.
It's longer than that, was
I didn't really seriously play the TCG much at all. Like, I had cards. But I don't know if I'd say I seriously played it.
It's been a while since Steven was on that kick, and I felt like I remembered you being involved more than you apparently were.
Like, I played with him a few times, but I forget which way you want me to go. I guess it doesn't really matter. Tanya's gonna need some help.
Do whatever you think is a good idea. Evidently, I'm not doing a good job.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Alright. One pause.
Yeah. Mordor.
You didn't move her all the way up, did you?
So what if I did?
There's a person with a pole axe.
I know.
Okay.
I got faith, baby.
Okay.
Also, I didn't put her in range on it.
All the way up would be in range of it.
I know.
So you didn't move her all the way up, or?
No.
Okay. See, when you say "so what if I did,"
Doesn't mean I did, stupid.
you do know there's an implication.
I know your simplification.
Oh. Oh.
Rolf XP.
Rolf
Or
XP.
wait. Rolf kill?
Rolf kill? Rolf kill? That's Rolf kill.
No, it's not.
It's not?
Nope, that's 22. He does 10.
I did math bad.
You did. Grrr.
For some reason, I multiplied it by 3 and not 2.
Let me see.
Like, oh, hell yeah, she's tripling.
Because that's 22. And then if Ileana rolls up, she can hit for 12 more, which is 34, which is a kill. Does Soren not double her lethal? No. So I can't give Rolf the kill, but I can get him some chippies. Because I doubt Titania spares this man.
Titania, could you spare this one?
So if we hand axe, she does, but I've got something else I'd rather her be doing right now.
Then do it now.
Damn it. Oh.
She'll crit.
Oh, shit!
I was right, I guess.
I had no faith.
That's what you do. That's what you get when you have no faith in Titan.
Crits. You get crits for having no faith in her?
You get crits on, yeah.
Critsanya. Maybe he'll get a crit. You know what? It's possible.
Maybe he'll get a crit.
Maybe. Wouldn't that be silly? And you know what? If he's gonna get a crit, I can give her a better dodge chance.
Yeah. She'll crit.
Fuck.
Damn. She didn't crit.
Well, if you live a blizzard at base from a dude like 10 chapters from now, you should live against this mate if he comes up against you. Damn.
You didn't crit. That's because you had faith in.
So now if I want to get the kill... So Soren's been having interesting level ups. Do we want to keep feeding into him, or should I feed some into Ileana, or...
Oh.
Or are we going to try to use both? It's up to you.
I'd like to use both.
Okay, so He's about to get a level, so I'll go ahead and let him get the kill. And we can build fire rank while we do this.
Soaring, flying. You are so weird.
You are so weird. He got magic.
Ayo.
And you know what? That's good enough for me.
That's all I wanted for Christmas.
I could shove Rolf further in. That seems like a bad idea.
I'll kill a child.
Damn.
What?
He almost reached, but doesn't.
Mm,
Damn.
you're not leaving Ike
Ooh.
by the starting line.
I know when he has to be where he has to be. Also, with just these three, they had trouble last time.
What?
I guess it was these three and Rolf, but I think this is a little more helpful than Rolf.
What? Ike better than Rolf? What are you talking?
Hot take.
That's even with his dick.
Yow.
Yow.
Double. But lethal finish you off. No, I'm gonna leave you here so Leaf has to do it from here. Because that's what I want.
That's what you want.
Yes. That is what I would like to happen.
Wild. You are so
Fucking...
weird.
I wasn't ready to bait shit yet.
She doesn't care what you want.
Mordecai! Damn it!
It's just fuck.
They just go.
Go in there. Man.
Well, that's a Rolf kill. If I've ever seen one. She might die. No!
And she's why we're doing this to begin with. God damn. God damn, Mordecai.
More like murder sigh. Oh! Ew. I'm gonna need you to stop. Quit!
Hey, yo.
You got Thunderman. What does Ileana do?
Sucks dick.
I mean, I wouldn't say no. She's a cutie.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, stupid.
Anyway,
4 plus 8. Or no, not 4 plus 8. 4
8.
plus 4 is 8. And she did 8. Damn it. I wanted to give her the kill.
Was she double with Thunder? No.
No. She is slow.
Thunder is also
What?
heavy.
Hold on. Let me see here.
Right.
'Cause
That's a thing.
yeah, Thunder is the heaviest of the tomes, but it weighs 3. So this guy, he's getting weighed down by 2. So he's got a effective speed of 4. Ileana with Thunder, weighed down by 2, effective speed of 7. If she traded for his wind tome,
She's so EP.
that would actually do it. And wind is the one that has advantage? Yeah, so that'd be more damage. Yeah, that would get her the kill.
Nice.
I do
Math.
believe.
Mathematics.
Gotta love that meth.
Gotta love that.
Oh, don't need to trade anymore.
And there we go. And there it is. Oct.
She'll hit.
She'll hit. See? See?
This goes so much faster with the animations turned off.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it is still slower than the newer games with animations turned off, though.
A little bit. In Radiant Dawn, you can turn off the map animations too. So they just stand there and it's just blah, 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 like instantaneously numbers flying up. And I don't like it because it's so hard to understand what's going on.
Yeah, I can see that for sure. That's part of why I'm not big on animations off to begin with.
See, I don't mind like this level of animation off. Especially like if it's a game I've played before.
Right. It's fear.
Shit.
Don't do that.
There we go. This is what I wanted.
Nice. He'll transform.
Yeah, but the problem is they're gonna keep fucking shit up, and I'm not really ready to deal with all this.
You can give him an order, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just all of the orders kind of aren't great.
Like, I'd love to be able to tell them go after a specific enemy.
That would be
can't do that.
so cool, huh?
Yeah.
It'd be so cool if we had any control over them.
Just out of curiosity. That is the extent of their range. You 4, 5, 6 can reach there. So she's gonna pop in here roughly and so this is fine.
This is fine.
Iron ass. Port door phase.
Yeah. And do they not even attack things when they go to target?
When you tell them to target, that is all they care about, getting to the target, and they stay wherever the target is. Oscar.
Do we ever get control over them?
You think they're going to be playable?
I don't know. It would be nice.
Okay, you got this one, Oscar. I can feel it in my bones and my jellies. Father, fucker.
Jesus Christ. Hey, look. She's here.
Cool. Let me deal with this shit show first.
She's here. Aren't you happy?
I like Marsha. She's a really good unit. She's the best unit in this game. Unironically.
Wouldn't it be something if she showed up and was leveled up and had weapons?
Would be. But it isn't.
I know.
So if I want to make this a kill for Rolf,
Do ya?
well, you seem to want to train Rolf, if memory serves, because bad green-haired archer.
It could be funny, yeah. You're right, you're right.
You right, you right.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
Twist my arm, why don't you? Together, you and Mia kill. But you know, if we want to also be using Ileana, we gotta feed some into her.
Yeah.
But I mean, we're after this chapter. If we really want to, use people, we can like stuff bonus experience down their throats. Like Chippies is good enough for you for now. I don't like when you do that. It's rather unsettling.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Damn. Could you imagine if she died?
Not in this timeline.
Not in this time. Or the last.
Apparently not. Do I want to send Tanya up this way to pincer bullshit? That might not be a bad idea. This gang's got this kind of all these pirates are about to pop in.
Those
though.
pirates are about to pop in.
I mean, if it wasn't for the one with the hand axe, I'd say I trust this crew. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine.
5, 6, 8.
So, if I want Marsha to auto-recruit herself next turn, Ike needs to be here. See, he did a thing, and he's going to be back in time.
Why?
Those misses on Oscar kind of fuck up this whole side of things, though. Yeah, because you don't double fucking shit.
Even with the iron axe.
Well, I didn't check with the iron ass. He probably doubles with the iron ass, but... I mean... That's 2 chances for a 20% crit, but...
2 chances for a 20% crit.
The thing, like, for this group to be safe without pulling back, I think I need between Oscar, Boyd, Leith, and Mordecai for these 3 to die in this round before their turn comes up. And because fucking Boyd and Oscar both miss out on doubling these guys with their better weapons, I don't... Well, actually, if together these 2 can kill him, then I'm confident each one of these kills an archer.
I think that's probably what we're looking at.
Because that's either what? 17 might with a 12% crit, or 2 9s with a 21%. Also a better dodge rate for us. I'll try it just in case. Because I think, now that I've thought about it a little more, I think this group is safe. I just need to have Ike tell them to do whatever they want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, this is fine.
Yeah.
Because I think Oscar should be able to pick up the kill. Oh my god. Oscar. I should have mathed.
Oh. Oscar.
Hold on, let me double check something here. She gets 1 shot by the knight. Fuck.
I'll just have her run away. guess.
The problem is, I don't think they might prioritize these two because they wouldn't get counterattacked. But if they see a kill on this one, I think they just take it. Which would be bad.
Ah. Oscar, oh God. Oscar. God. Just
I
like,
think I equipped the Iron Lance trade around so he's got the hand axe equipped and Pablo Voln, and then pull these two back and hope for the best.
maybe. You need to get a hand axe.
Hand ass.
Hand
I don't think we can forge hand axes yet.
axe.
We can later, though. That is a thing.
I know we couldn't before. One day. One day we'll have a hand axe.
I guess. Yeah. Okay, so you need to be here and miss. If you're out of range of the archers, you're out of range of the knight. So just stand here. Let me double check just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So just stand here ready to run in and do what you can. And I think I did the trick right, so yeah, we got fast partner and enemy phase. Okay, they do prioritize these fuckers. That's good. I was worried they wouldn't.
Nice.
Yeah, if before you go to end your turn, because normally when you're moving around, if you hold B, you get the fast cursor. If the last movement of your cursor was the fast cursor before you end turn, then it keeps the fast cursor on for other phases, which is not always the case.
Marsha shows up and she's like, "You pissing all by yourself?"
I'm kind of into that. He might crit.
Might.
He didn't.
It did.
Didn't dodge either.
Yeah, he didn't do either of those things that it would have been cool if he did.
You're a thunder tone? Yeah. She hasn't gotten a level up yet, I don't think. We'll try to make this an Ileana kill.
Nice. Nice.
So in Radiant Dawn, if your healers get attacked, they can just bonk back with their staves. It's not a good attack, but they can do it.
Now, why is that not a thing in any other game?
Because that would be too good. And actually, like, some of the staves have, like, stupid high crit rates.
Why are we not allowed to have nice things when Trade.
I know. I'm just seeing where she can reach. I know. I'm just seeing where she can reach. Well, hey there, handsome.
Is that a
I'm
sword?
also going to take one of your drinks.
Is that a sword in your? Is it a drink? Is it powder? Who even knows?
Because if she couldn't reach over here, then Ike definitely could not. So we're just going to ferry him closer.
Nice.
And these guys are both bleeding out. Can you reach Boyd? No. That's fine, though. Oh, wait. I forgot to give these guys orders. Shit. They're going to run in, and I don't want them to. Oh, well.
They won't run in if you just don't kill the guys.
Yeah, but then we don't get the XP.
That's fair, but you gotta make sacrifices.
I don't think this is one where we need to make a sacrifice, Davey.
Gotta make sacrifices in this business.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I don't know about anything.
Shit.
Pretty sure Oscar doesn't kill this guy.
He does.
Okay.
Told you.
Dang. Oh yeah, there was a attack.
So you can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to go there. It's a little hard to control with the fast cursor.
Yeah?
Just a scotch. That's fine. I am A-okay with that. I am A-okay with that. Ew. Didn't like that. Can you reach over here, Mila? Damn.
Of course not. Oh, you silly. Get in there.
They didn't give a weapon. Nah. Well,
Somebody could take something.
bonk him on the head. Oh. And actually, if one of you... Yeah, you're probably better to send. Because all this bullshit. Damn it.
Dang it.
Out of curiosity.
Out of curiosity.
You live one?
Yeah.
Monster you. Not fast enough to double. Which is just fast enough. If I use this, though, I think we do get double. So I won't do that.
I just simply won't do that.
I do believe. Or, well, hold on. Quick math. I'd give him 5 effective speed, and we would have... 4. No, we don't get doubled. More damage is more damage.
More damage. Yes.
Actually, yeah.
Snacksually. Eek.
It was a weapon.
Was a weapon. Guess we made a good choice. In moving that weapon off of the person we didn't send over there.
Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Hey, yo. God, I can't... I can't order right now because Ike is eating. Marsha ate Ike.
Oh, wow. And I don't suppose Mist can rescue him.
Well, no. Even if we got her off of her right now, his turn's used up.
Damn.
He has to not have his turn used up to issue orders, which is stupid.
I'm so tired. I can't even yell at you.
Basically.
Which, honestly, I get that. So tired I can't even be mad.
I didn't do fast cursor.
I mean, you did better menuing.
Ow! Thunderbolt. And that's a level. You thought he was about to attack again?
Hey.
Ooh! That's pretty good!
Still high?
Those are better stats than Soren's, that's right.
She is soaring higher.
Shit.
Alright, Master Tactician, how are we gonna get out of this one?
Give me a second.
We could.
Let me cook. Because you, no matter what, you're stuck back here. You, I don't know if... No, you're stuck too. Unless we put someone right here, you can't reach someone. Because you can only move 2 tiles on the sea. That's 1, 2, and there's still another sea in either which direction. So, can you one-shot this guy? No, you can't. Bugger.
If only they were close.
Hold on.
Then she's super good.
Let me cook.
Let me cook.
Because you've got... Why are you so fast?
Arr.
Shut up.
Arr.
Why is wind so fast?
It's literally farts.
I know! So that would give you 12. You couldn't double. But suppose you take...
There should be like
7 from that.
There should be like a status effect for them being in the water. So where thunder would just kill all of them.
You know, you would think...
You're literally putting a toaster in the bathtub.
I think... Because if we...
You're fishing with a bug zapper right now. Also, you know what's terrifying? These guys, like, just rose out of the sea.
Yeah.
Like fucking Davy Jones's crew.
I think these guys need to pull back for right now.
That might be a good...
Tanya's probably fine, but...
Shall we?
That's you that gets... No, Nadata can get hit.
Nadata!
If I go like... This...
I got fucking dead. Dead like a stoopy bitch, and he didn't even touch you. Fucking untouchable.
That's a tit level up.
I love this.
I love when my tits get bigger.
I love to look at tits being leveled up.
That looked scary for a moment, but I fixed it.
This is fine, this is fine.
And I can give her... Well, do I give her the steel axe over the... She's only got 4 uses of it. We should get Tanya another axe.
What? I think we came to this conclusion last.
And then we still didn't do it.
We still didn't do it. We did forget about that.
Be safe there. Everything's marked off.
Stay behind mommy.
Do it from here.
Stay behind mommy.
It's not really, but it feels safer.
is exactly as safe.
Fuck it. I'd rather kill these pirates sooner than later.
Mia dies. Carl dies.
If I give you heavier swords...
They're making a beeline for the house, right? If you give them a line to the house...
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right. If I give them a line to the house, they'll take it. So let me park her here.
I've played one of these once.
And I've never finished checking, so that weighs you down by 3, so you'd be 13.
Hey, yo!
Is fast enough to double. So we can do better damage.
Gooder damage, even.
I guess come in ready to chip. Maybe be useful.
Love this.
Problem is, you're gonna beeline in there without an order. So even if Mordecai can take a little bit of punishment, not much, because they're a fire mage here. Fire's super effective against cats.
I've discovered that on my own.
Just stay out of the way for now.
Ain't that just like a cat?
It's very realistic in that sense.
Nah, because if it was realistic, they wouldn't listen to you.
True. So true, bestie.
So true, best. They would actively try to hurt your progress and push your cup off of the table.
God, yes, they would.
Push your Ike off of the table.
That would be bad. I'm picturing it and it's funny.
And he'd go,
Bitch!
He'd try to up B, but he missed the thing and fall and die.
Great! Did we see this before? I don't know. Scallywags of the sea, are we?
I think
We earn our gold with axes bolt. Yeah, that's right, because we killed him.
yeah,
I remember now.
we were basically done. I just misunderstood.
Via sign.
Yeah. I forgot about them. We had killed all
I
of
thought
them.
they would come out before that all happened.
We had killed all of them too. There were just
Rolf.
like 2 guys
Down.
left.
Rolf.
And the boy.
Down. And the boys.
Life has many doors, that boy. Life has many whores, that boy.
Ayo.
Scallywag. Golf kit.
There's no positioning for it. Unless...
You could have...
There's a positioning for it.
Yeah.
It's dumb, but I can't... Hold on.
Could do something real unnecessary to make it happen.
Because I'm trying to... We've got... Hold on. 15, 15... So Ileana lives one of you.
He's looking cool.
So you've got speed of 7 against her 9. So she doesn't get doubled. So hear me out. Because I don't know if this guy will be able to reach or not. So Titania kills this one, right?
Sure.
So only one can reach her.
Yeah.
Soren, stand here, Chip. Fucking Reese, come up, push. Rolf, stand there, kill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shove strats, baby.
I was wondering if he could rescue him, but yeah, this also works. And is less cumbersome.
Gotta love the shove strats.
Shove
Let's see this
strat.
first Rolf level.
Let's look at it. Hey?
I'll fucking take it.
Not bad, not bad. Could be worse, could be worse. Ugh. Bye. Bye. Pathetic. You broke your Steelix.
Against him.
Break your weapon against me.
Just go to the house.
Just go.
She's close to a level if I feed her this kill, though.
Is it very long?
Fuck it, we like Mia. We reset for her.
That's, yeah. We love Carl.
Okay,
This fucking mess over here. Look at all these bugs.
wanna see his cool butt? You got a javelin. Ew, I didn't like that.
That's the sound of the bug walking.
Ew. Gross.
Grody. Yeah. Icky.
So do you guys not move then? Or are you just gonna move now? I forget. They moved, right? These three?
Yes, that is what got me killed.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so.
That is what killed me.
So the question is, hole up in a two-tiled choke?
See, I also thought we last time we held up in a two-tile choke and
yes,
cycled,
but we also miscounted
people
move.
out.
Was part of our problem.
So I was like,
Got another.
I was thinking like, oh, those people right next to the boss, they don't move, right? And I was wrong. They do in fact move, and they killed Mia. And that was sad, and it made me sad, and you sad.
Yeah. Good times.
Remember sad?
That was fun. God damn it, Oscar.
Oscar Roga! About the iron ass.
I don't want to do that, though.
What about Ike's dick?
I don't want to do that, though. Because I want to wall off here.
With Ike's dick and the...
Yeah, I was thinking, maybe not his dick. Because I think he just kills all these fuckers if he's got his dick out.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit, he just kills if he's got the regal sword out. And the problem is, he kills them, they come in, hit again.
And
I didn't think about that.
he's got his
What about
dick.
you? Okay, you don't kill if you just are standing there with your ass out. So wall it off with these two. Oh, but then crit. Wait, can I unequip in this game? I can. I can just do meat shield. I think I do that.
Yeah. He hasn't gotten any defense.
Well, that way he's not killing things. So it only takes one tack, maybe two. Worst case.
One tack.
This will work. Have faith. Unequip.
I'll tell the cats to come in.
Stay unequipped, damn it. Sure. Well, I have a feeling next turn I'm going to be telling them to get the fuck out. Because she's still got a while to build her gauge back up, and he's about to run out. He might be able to run in and kill one thing,
That'd be cool.
but then I'm a little worried that he'll untransform and get killed, you know?
Damn.
Would be a shame.
Tell me we're gonna have to reset again. God damn it.
I wasn't counting on it.
Boy!
Oh, he chose the worst spot. Ah, fuck. He might get killed this turn. And now Leith is gumming things up. Damn it. Maybe I'm worried over nothing. Yeah, because why would they attack Mordecai over an unarmed Ike?
That first guy missed. It was great.
These ones won't do much, but it's that mage I'm worried about. Because I think now he might untransform. No. I forget the exact numbers on gauge in this game. There it is. Okay, they didn't move. Fuck yeah! Get the fuck out of here.
Eventually.
Okay, so...
Hey! Hey!
Kills.
Chunky roll kills.
You can't reach either right now because you're also 5 move.
Chunky salsa.
Gross.
Okay. Why?
Because we're trying to get Rolf towards the action.
Bring the action.
Only so much, though.
Wait,
Wait, how far can you move?
So much.
Yeah, this is fine.
Stupid.
Okay, so I see here a Boyd kill, an Ike kill.
I see UP.
Gross. You shouldn't look at me doing that. Ike, whip your dick out. Kill this guy. Just...
Ugh.
Yeah?
Ugh.
I think you like that a little too much.
God damn it, she still sucks. Oh, she can heal that guy.
If she hits. Damn it.
Damn it to hell.
That's fine. This is fine. Damn it.
Hey.
I mean, strength.
Strength's good.
It's kind of hard to go wrong with the Paladin in this game. Fuck.
He'll hit.
Oh, I think he will.
He'll hit.
Oh.
Damn it!
Okay. This is fine too. Now he hits.
Nah.
Seems like they're not moving. Oh, it's because they got attacked last time. That's right.
Oh, god damn it.
Because we let the cats go too
It's
far in.
all Mordecai's fault.
What?
Bullying this child.
I'm trying to get him in on the action.
He's gonna get the boss kill.
We could try to feed it to him.
You know I had to feed it to him.
I don't like the way you say that.
You know I had to do it to him.
What do you do with your ass?
Twerks it.
That's 9, 18.
Jiggle like jelly.
She.
It jiggle like jelly.
Void level. That's pretty good. Would have liked a little bit of speed, but you know what? That's fine too. And this is an Oscar kill. Or not Oscar, but other one. Marsha.
Pink Oscar.
Yeah!
You liked Oscar? Get ready for me, Pink Oscar.
Looks fine.
They go moving again.
Oh no. Okay.
It's just him.
Ooh, I got scared.
Yeah? Imagine consistency. What was that?
You can turn off the UI.
Why?
In case you want to just see the game by itself.
Challenge run where you just tape the trigger down.
This is your true ignorance run.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually really annoying because I can't see my menu.
Uh-huh.
I forget which one drop is.
But imagine if he crits.
If we're gonna say we're relying on crits, then really I should let Ike do this. But that 56% hit rate is not pretty.
No. Iron Axe.
Fuck it.
Ass! Nice.
So check this, right? Wind magic is super effective against flyers.
Right. Right.
Fire magic isn't.
Yeah.
Like, what's the fucking point? I can turn this into a kill for Marsha.
Pink Oscar.
I can turn this into a kill for Pink Oscar.
Marsh is the pink.
I'm the stink.
Oscar's the stink.
It's because he's green.
Yes.
Like the color of stink lines.
Yes.
P-U.
P-U-E.
Uh-oh.
Stinky. Go, Pink Oscar.
Hit him with your dick.
Cock slap this man into oblivion. See, and that's what we would have done last time if I was good at video games. Hey!
I'll take it. Would have liked defense in there, but I'll take it.
Defense would be so cool to have, maybe? Kitty cat.
Ayo.
Pussy on screen.
All my homies fucking love cat girls.
Yep. It's me, I'm all your home.
Oh, okay.
It's just so aggressive.
And then I eat.
And I eat you. I killed him and ate him.
Okay, I trust if I hand the sticks back over to you now.
I don't know.
This is fine.
I could still.
You could, but so could I, really.
Kotai.
Kota. I want one more turn before going in. Anyway.
Ike's dude.
What do you do? Wait, that's a night killer, yeah? Yeah. Well, shit.
The man who could kill Satani.
If he does only 18 to Oscar, I think Titania's fine.
Okay.
So if we want a Rolf boss kill,
Damn.
we gotta do 35 elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
That's 22. So if we traded this over to Titania, that's 32 damage that she can do.
The iron ass.
Yeah. That's 38, which is a kill, so can't do that. 37, which is an exact lethal. Nope.
No.
That probably doesn't even hit.
Yeah.
Three, 34. Gets us closer, but still not enough.
Damn it. Wait.
36. If that connects.
If it connects.
And I don't feel like banking on that, do you?
No. But if we don't have any other options.
Unless I've done my math wrong, because right now her attack is 22, right? And Iron Ass has... Actually, I think I did do my math wrong. It has 6 more might. So if I add 12 onto 22, that's 34 total. Well, basically what I need to think of it this way is if we're adding 12 to this, right? Because that's 6 per strike, which is 17 twice. Which is 34. Which is not a kill. We didn't bring the iron bow, did we? Damn it. Damn it. But wait, 34.
That would make Mia's do it.
Tanya, borrow my ass. I don't think we saw this, did we?
No.
Ralph, stay by my side.
Or maybe we did. I don't know.
You got it. Hold a minute. That was too easy. What's going on? Nothing. But if I'm close to you, I can protect you, so you have no need to worry. What? Hey, that's my line. I'd shove you if I could. Because that's an Ike shove.
Into Oscar. I'm about to shove a bitch.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Watch her crit now. Look to the road to defend and defend your brethren.
Oh, for a second I thought this said start streaming. I was like, wait.
No, we haven't been doing it at all.
I would be so upset.
Ugh. Wait. Oh yeah, because we're gonna have me at the thing.
Only one needs to hit.
Yes. Hey. Hey, yo.
This is so stupid.
He crits. Dies. Miss.
Misses. He equips the javelin, counterattacks, one-shots.
Yay. Nice.
Okay.
Smash it.
Oh, there's no cleansing this shame. You were murdered by a child.
You were murdered by a tiny child. Strength and
That's
speed.
pretty good.
Strength and speed.
And defense.
Strength and speed.
And we got an arm scroll.
He's gonna have more defense than I.
He really is. Rolf. I'm sorry. Huh? Why are you apologizing? What? But aren't you here to yell at me? Why? Did you do something to make me mad?
You killed the boss.
I thought maybe my whole decision to fight and stuff, I made that on my own. I thought that it might upset you. I won't complain about the commander's decisions. So, you're alright with it? I suppose, but I want you to stay close, so I can watch out for you. Got it! Wait, there is one thing. When did you learn to use a bow?
I did.
It's a secret. That's no answer. Rolf, blast! I told you to stay close.
God damn.
I'm going to eat you. I forget. Is there a combo between these two? There is not. So we're good to just roll.
Duh.
We defeated their commander, but we still don't know what they were after.
Nothing. They didn't care about anything.
They just wanted Mia dead.
They just wanted me to dead. That's all they ever accomplished anyway. It seems unlikely that they were merely pursuing Princess Alencia. No, they were pursuing me.
Yeah.
I wonder if Dayan is planning to invade Gallia. Perhaps Crimea was only the stone on which to whet their blades.
That's a sentence.
Yeah. No matter the motive, the fact remains that Dayan crossed the border. Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dayan and Gallia could break out any time.
So, it's war. Again.
Yo. If war erupts between the Björk and Lagoose, I still think that that's an I every
It's
single time.
not,
I
though.
know. If war erupts between the Blark and Laguz, it's only a matter of time before the other nations become involved. Could Dan truly mean to set land aflame in a blaze of war? If that happens, many of our citizens will be sacrificed on the altar of their ambitions. We too need to choose which way to move, whose side to take. Whose side? We should never support Dan. Unthinkable. Captain Titania, we are human. Would you truly have a side with Laguz against other humans? That is unthinkable.
That's a racist.
This is you.
I know. That was my response.
Yeah.
Bjork and Laguz.
Bjork?
Are you going to sit here and argue about a war that hasn't started? You Bjork are all so timid. It's pathetic.
Bjork? Leith, you must not see such things.
Mordecai, Leith, what do you think? Will it come to war?
Our claws are sharp. If Dan invades Gallia, we are ready for battle. If our king wills it, war will come.
And so will I.
That's hot.
I like it not. War brings pain. So,
War brings pain.
yeah.
This is troubling.
Enough. We have lost much time. Let us make for the palace. We must reach tonight's camp before the sun sets.
Is the palace still far?
On your skinny Bjork legs, it is very far, but we will do as we can. After all, it's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
Wait.
Castle Gallia! Let's go!
Castle.
My Lord Ike! Everyone!
Princess Carrot!
Yeah.
I heard about Commander Grail. I don't know what to say.
Don't worry. We're all right. We're getting by somehow.
Oh, Ike.
The king has arrived.
The king has returned.
Oh, hi.
Hey there. I haven't done a big guy yet.
You haven't done a big guy yet.
Let's see.
My goodness, thank you for coming to Gallia Pack.
Yeah, do it, man.
Canagus, we're the Kingdom of Gallia.
Yeah, man.
These are the Grail mercenaries. I'm Ike, their commander.
You've been raised, young pup. Couldn't recognize you. For sure, for sure.
What?
What? When last you were here, you were still a small.
You, Titania. Why, it's good to see you.
The pleasure is all mine, your majesty.
Is it really?
So the two of you are friends? How? I mean, how does the king know me?
Oh my goodness. I have something I gotta tell you about your dad, Grail. Leaf, Mordecai, get the fuck out of here. Get the shit ready so our guests can have a place to listen and hear their wounds. Once, my lord.
Would it be best if I were to leave as well?
Nah, you can stay, you chill as fuck. Oh, you also stay. That's a gift of my shadow. You don't need to pay attention to that, motherfucker.
Okay. I would have Titania and Soren stay with me as well.
So be it. Now then, where to begin? Titania, how much did Grail tell his baby boy?
Fucking nothing.
Really? Then I guess I gotta tell him everything I know.
Although that ain't much. That's all right. Whatever you can tell me would be much appreciated. I want to know more of my father. Like your was. Honest, brave. I see your father in them. A long time ago, your daddy, Grail, he worked as a mercenary for Gallia. We was tight, he and I. Honestly, I still don't like Bjork, but your daddy was different.
Björk?
Carrot Girl's daddy, King Raymond, and his brother Lord Renning, they're also different bitches. All are, I guess I should say they were exceptional men. Men in whom one could put their trust. Oh, Titiana, you exceptional as well. Among bad bitches, you are the baddest.
You are most gracious, your majesty.
My father was a mercenary for Gallia? Mm-hmm. And you and that little girl, your sister, you were both born right here in Gallia. You were only here for a short time, but you grew up a little bit here. Mist and I were born here? Is that so? I don't remember any of this at all.
This is where we learned that Ike is part cat.
Oh no. I thought your mommy and daddy were hiding something dark. Someone was after them. I'm sure of it.
Grail clapped some cat cheek.
I mean, can you blame him? There was this one time a long-ass time ago, after your mommy died, your father chose to leave Gallia. Before he left, I went to him and asked him to tell me what he could. I asked him, why the fuck you're being chased? Is there anything I can do to help? But he wouldn't tell me shit. When I heard he came back to Gallia, oh, I thought I was gonna get his shit out of him for sure this time. But the fucker died. If I'd been faster, if I'd been just a little bit faster, maybe I could have helped.
But he just died.
Wait, now I understand. The voice I heard, that was you, wasn't it?
How didn't you recognize it earlier? It's so distinct.
Mm-hmm. That daddy was yours was dying. I couldn't do nothing about it. Figured that you probably wanted a moment alone, so I stayed back. Tell me, Ike. Did he tell you anything when he was dying?
No.
Who that motherfucker the Black Knight is? The Black Knight? No, I don't know who he was. My father entrusted me with his command, told me to trust King Canegus and to live peacefully in Gallia. He said to forget everything else. Well, let's see what I can do. If any of you bad bitches decide to live here, go the fuck ahead. Don't worry, I can get them places. I got hookups.
Yeah.
Your kindness is truly appreciated, but speaking for myself, I couldn't live here in peace. Not now. After hearing your voice, I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past.
Can't stay here.
Or the Black Knight.
But Ike, that's not...
I know. I'm not strong enough.
He hasn't got any defense levels.
An opponent who could defeat my father is well beyond my reach.
Or maybe he's
His
got...
defense was through the roof.
I think he maybe got one.
I think he's gotten like one or two, yeah. But that's why I've devoted myself to growing stronger. I will lead my father's mercenaries and prepare for the day when my chance for revenge arrives. I like you.
You've matured, Ike. It seems like yesterday that you were merely a chilled.
Oh. Titania. Alright, now I got a favor to ask you motherfuckers. That mercenary band of yours? Princess Carrot here hired ya. Are you serious?
King Canagus.
Oh, Gallia and Crimea are supposed to be friends, for show, for show.
King Cannabis.
But, let's be real, that's only between the royal families. Motherfuckers from Crimea certainly don't like motherfuckers from Gallia.
People of Gallia are seldom seen in Crimea, are they? Even though our nations are friends, the people of Crimea have little real understanding of the Laguz. Many of our people still use that undignified name subhuman when they speak of the Laguz.
I'm looking at you, Soren.
You dumb bitch.
My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow over what you describe. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen relations between our people, to clap cat cheeks.
He wanted to end racism.
And then,
Maybe that's why the motherfuckers from Dane went after him. They don't like us furry bitches.
could it be?
I don't really know. I would like to help out Princess Carrot Top, but... motherfuckers in Gallia really don't like the motherfuckers from Crimea. If I tried to help her, and people would throw a fit. You'd be like, my goodness.
Yeah.
They would think I'm giving the motherfuckers from Dane a nice deal excuse to attack.
Which means that Gallia can't offer Princess Alencia any relief at all. Is that it?
Yep.
My lord Ike, King Canagus has advised me to turn to the Benyon theocracy for aid in Crimea's restoration. He says we should make of Benyon a formal request and gain the support of their shields.
Passage to Benyon will require several months at sea. An escort will be necessary. But prostitution is illegal in Gallia.
Yeah. As you know, we lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary army. So, if the princess were willing to hire us as an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectations.
I know somebody else who would like to hire you as an escort, I think.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Titania, Soren, I think perhaps we should accept the king's offer. What do you say?
It's what you want, right, Commander? Well then, it's our job to follow you. However you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all in my power to ensure that our road leads to success.
My itty-bitty +2 magic power.
Yeah.
Understood. As of now, the Grail Mercenary shall assume the honor of serving as escort to the Princess of Crimea. Princess Alencia, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. May we serve you well. Oh, thank you very much. I only pray that I, in turn, may be worthy of your service.
Well,
Love. We got the full bonus? Shit.
oh?
There we go.
Yeah.
Chapter 10!
Chapter 10.
Another chapter in the prisoner release saga.
Hey, look, it's Caspar.
Oh man, I think I had Rodolph, right? Hey Ike, I heard you're leaving. Going to Benyon, eh?
Mignon.
Oh, hello, Ranulph. I was hoping I'd see you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave. Well, aren't you the dutiful one? Duty.
He's full of duty.
Hey, that reminds me. You were born here in Gallia, right?
That means you can become president.
I knew there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a Bjork, you know. Oh, you might not know, but a Bjork is what?
I know what it means. It's what you call us humans, right? Oh, knew that, did you? Well, then let me tell you something else.
It means little bitch.
When we use the word human, we mean it much the way you Bjork do when you call us subhuman. Really? It's an insult to be called human? I'm glad you told me. I would never have guessed. I should warn you, if you run across any Lagoos who call you that, be careful. They're no friend of yours. Got it. Thanks. I won't forget.
That's a surprise to me that will help us later.
But I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here. Huh? Princess Alencia, may I have a moment of your time?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. The king asked me to give you this. Please accept it as a gift.
How long have you been here, Lindsay?
What? May I ask? I don't fucking know. Within that leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces.
Oh, wow.
Bjork currency, of course.
Oh, I truly appreciate this generous offer, but a gift of this magnitude is not something I can accept. King Canegus has done so much the necessary already. By not helping and all that. He sounded funny. I chuckled.
The king is ashamed that he cannot, at this time, provide any personnel support.
I felt like he should have been friends with a box of fries at a shake.
Please, will you accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you?
But...
No? Well then, let's try this.
Yes?
You accept the king's gift, then, as payment for conducting you safely to Gallia, you hand it over to Ike.
But, like, I want it, though.
Come on, Ronulf. You can't expect her to accept this, and it's an outrageous fee no matter how you look at it. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess? Perfectly reasonable. In fact, it almost borders on insulting. Consider how you have suffered, the lives you've lost. 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable.
You don't think she's worth 20,000 gold, Ike? Say that to her face. Say it right now.
I have reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness.
Weird.
In turn, I will present it to my lord Ike. You will accept it, will you not?
I will. Thank you.
Can I start calling him Eichel?
No. My lord Ike, it is I who must thank you.
My Lord Eichel.
Fuck. I don't want this to catch on. We got that money! Got that money? Money. Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we don't have any ships here in Gallia. If you're to find a ship that'll take you to Benyon, you must return to occupied Crimea. If there's no other way, then we'll just have to risk it. No matter how cautiously you proceed, you're certain to run into Dayan forces. Keep that in mind.
You can call him Eichel or Icicle.
I don't like either of those. I understand. It's too bad we're so short on soldiers.
Mike is short for Michael.
I hate you.
Bike is short for bicycle, and Mike is short for bicycle.
Oh, okay.
What did it say?
Something about it sucks that we lost some people.
Does.
In regard to your personnel problems, the king has decided to lend you what aid he can.
Nothing.
Leith, Mordecai.
They will join.
Mordecai. And Leith? Both of you. Are you sure?
None of the others could stand the idea of traveling with humans. I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going to Benyon, but when the king gives an order, obedience is the only option.
That may be, but having witnessed the combat prowess of the Galleons for myself, I know how fortunate we are.
We will not fail.
I've no intention of becoming friends. Do not forget that. And stay out of my way. Baka. Silly Baka. You sussy Baka.
Such a sussy baka.
You must forgive Leaf. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do. Believe me, I know.
She is so weird.
She's stinking. I will return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish your preparations for departure. Very well.
Yeah. Eichel, here's a summary of our last battle.
MVP was Titty.
Titty! There were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injury. Wait, can that happen? Can people get, like, injured?
So there are a few characters who, when they die, don't die, but they just get like an injury that keeps them off the battlefield for the rest of the game because they're too important to the story. Back at the base, bitch. So it's whatever you're thinking here. We could forge a weapon for her, or just keep normal ones on her. Or we could forge a bow for Rawl, for another axe for Titania.
Get your tits on.
I forgot she came with a javelin.
As did I.
I don't think we can forge steel weapons yet.
Silly.
Looking for that one.
Yo.
Forging a lance, not a bow. I would do iron. Slim weapon sword. Ayo.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
Need hit.
Honestly, I don't normally bother with hit unless it's like an axe or a character that usually has accuracy problems. And I think she does have at least 8 strength. The crit's up to you.
Would love some crit.
Because all she needs to have that and not get weighed down is that 8 strength. And I think she does have that.
Cool.
If not, there's also a non-zero chance you're about to dump some bonus XP down her throat. So she'll probably get it anyways.
Yeah.
What are we calling this one? Ike. Ike! Oh.
It's just Ike's dick.
Just Ike's dick again.
God damn it.
Just Ike's.
I keep hitting all the wrong buttons.
I've noticed.
Listen. Controls are bad.
Yeah, those two.
all the way down here.
Yep.
It's wild.
Another one of Ike's dicks.
She named it after the thing she loves most.
Marsha and Ike don't have a support.
Why?
I know, right? She's like, well, hi there, handsome.
How do I do this without backing out of the whole thing?
Hippie.
I was afraid
And-
B was gonna make it back out of the whole thing.
What color is Ike's dick?
Matt, it's the handle. Make it blue.
It's blue.
That's
Did the drapes match the curtain?
That's the pubes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gross. Who shall I give this dick to?
I think you know.
Nice.
Why do they not have a support?
Because they don't.
Rude. Mean.
I think she does support Rolf.
Why?
Yeah. Also, if that is for Boyd, then we want to trade that back over.
Yeah.
And then get her own axe.
I think Boyd needs that more than she does.
I would agree. He's a weaker boy than Titania is.
Yeah, a weaker Boyd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And have we got steel axes for sale? Because I don't think we have another one in the convoy, unless I'm wrong.
I'm gonna go looking for hand axes.
Oh, we do.
Nice.
Feeling good on wheat bones.
We could give him a real bow.
We could, for the rare instances where we need the extra point of damage.
I'm a real bow.
Until we start building weapon rank up, I do think we should try to use the Rolf's bow as much as we can.
Yeah.
Just because it gives a little bit more weapon XP.
Right. Right.
Oh, he's also got that arm scroll.
Oh.
So that's basically a stat booster. What that does is it just gives you the rest that you need for a weapon level up for whatever your currently equipped weapon type is.
Oh, we could probably just give that to him.
You could, but I think it does not take long to level up from E to D.
To Revel. Well, we could give it to him when he reaches D. Then he
We could,
go
yeah.
straight to C.
Could do that. I mean, like, also, a lot of your units are going to gain extra weapon types when they promote. So it's good for getting those weapon ranks up. Like, a niche dumb thing you can do, because this is the easiest way to do it. There is a magic sword we get later, because when Mist promotes, she gains swords. And she's not a bad user of it. But it's like, I think, C or B rank swords. And I think at promotion she only has D is what it is. So if you feed her 2 arm scrolls, that gets her up to B rank and able to use the Sonic Sword.
Okay.
Like, I'm not saying that's what you have to do, but that's a thing you can do. It's definitely not the most optimal way to use your arm scrolls, but you can do that. Also, Reese doesn't need that pole axe.
No. Trying to figure out who I want to give it to.
It can just be something that sits in the convoy until we see a lot of calves.
I guess, but then we'll forget about it.
Will we?
Yes. We're pretty stupid.
Okay. We'll see about that.
sees a lot of calves, dies.
Oh, and that Laguz stone is worth mentioning. So you can use that to just instantly fill up your Laguz gauge. And the Bjork Guard is also worth mentioning. There's a better version of that item that we'll get called the Laguz Guard later, but basically what the Bjork Guard does is it turns off weapon effectiveness for any weapons that have effective against Laguz. The description reads like it cuts in half all damage from attacks from Bjork weapons, but that's not what it does. And we got a talisman. That's +2 res.
What if we just dump all our stuff?
We could. We've already not done that so far. I think we've dumped them all into Ike so far.
That's fair. I could use some defense, huh?
Yeah, if we had a Draco shield.
Boy, howdy. Could you imagine?
I mean, if we're trying to get defense, we can also fish for level ups. We have bonus XP.
We do have bonus XP. Sorry, do we want to buy some Steelixes?
I'd say that's up to you. It might not hurt to have 1 or 2 more in reserve for when the ones we got, or the one we have now breaks, but like really, the only person who's using them right now is Titania, so like maybe 1 is fine, yeah.
Do we want another Thunder?
The way I see it, it's like, if you want to build Thunder rank on Soren, then sure. That's up to you, though.
We can give him variety. Let's see, there he is.
His Book of Wind is about to break soon, though.
Exactly. So now he'll have another thing.
Yeah.
We don't have a replacement for that.
No, we don't have another Book of Wind yet.
Ain't got shit. Ain't got nothing.
Too true, too true.
Okay. Bonus.
That'd be in Manage.
Boners. Award boners.
I can award some to a good chunk of this cast. Because there's a lot of hot people.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't got any defense yet.
I could have sworn he got one.
I think we got a defense level up on him on the last run of this chapter.
Oh.
If we got one before.
Christ.
Fast as fuck, boy, though.
Fast as a fuck. Do we want to do another one?
That's up to you. Because there are other characters that, at least compared to Ike, are behind, so...
Yeah, you're right.
It is up to you, though.
We'll do one more.
Like, leveling up Ike isn't a bad idea.
Okay, we'll do one more.
Okay.
And see if we get a defense. And if we don't, then definitely not doing this anymore. There we go.
About time!
Fuck. Okay, bye. Marcia.
Strength? Okay.
Stir.
We take those. There's the defense we wanted on Ike.
Yeah.
I wouldn't blow your entire load of Bex just because I think we're probably going to get a couple more people I foresee you potentially being interested in before the night's out.
We'll do one.
Yeah.
Medulla.
Like, efficiency runs they have saved, like, most, if not all, their bonus experience up to this point, and then they do actually blow it all on Marcia. But... So... I will mention real quick before you think to do it, just in case you are interested in trying it. Leith and Mordecai are beast units. They level up slower, almost like a promoted unit. So they are low leveled, but they are still really fucking good. And they won't be sad if you don't give them bonus XP.
Draw.
I mean, he's low level. We can get a lot of bang for our buck on him.
The draw.
If you want to use him.
A little bit. A little bit. I didn't pay attention to what the...
It's still a really good conversion, right?
I did.
Ooh.
What I was saying was I didn't pay attention to what he got last.
Oh, I think it was HP, skill, and speed, and then he got that point of strength.
Yeah.
Like, people that you might want, that you do want to keep training, like, if you want to keep using Miss, she's at 99. Sure, give her 1. I think Mia's also at 99.
Do that. Strength.
The stat she needed.
Definitely.
Now Mia's gonna get magic.
Oh yeah.
That's fine.
Spud.
She's gotten pretty decent strength level up so far.
Yeah.
Anyone else you think you want to put bonus XP on right now?
Damn. Give me a magic point. Give me a magic point.
Let's see.
Damn it to hell.
I think Ileana's kind of close to a level.
Give me a magic point. 69.
Nice.
That's like you're 69ing, but
She's got magic and speed. Oh my. Our Ileana is officially better than our Soren at this point in time.
yeah. That's like you're 69ing, but the person you're 69ing with is spooning with some.
Interesting.
Well, that was productive.
We do have other supports we can pop. We now have an Ike Soren we can do. I saw Ike Titania. Reese, is that Reese and Titania I saw?
Yeah. It's recent.
And if you scroll all the way down, Mist and Rolf do come with one ready to go if you wanted to do that.
Children. Is there any, like, romance thing that I'm going to be missing out on if I pop things?
So, yes and no. So, at the end of this game, there's no paired ending, well, sort of, kind of. There's not even really ending screens, because we have Radiant Dawn after this game.
Yeah.
At the end of this game, instead of Where Are They Now screens, you get everyone saying a little personal goodbye to Ike at the end of the war.
Yeah.
And whoever Ike has an A support with, their dialogue there is a little different. But other than that...
It's not like blazing sword or anything.
No. But that all said, A supports, along with cap stats and weapon ranks, they do transfer in your save transfer. In that, in Radiant Dawn, if 2 units had an A support in Path of Radiance, they now get a bond support in Radiant Dawn, which can be useful. Also, there are some things that change if you have A supports transferred. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example that doesn't, like, do spoilers and shit. Like maybe a character, if they had an A support with someone in Path of Radiance, will be able to recruit that someone in Radiant Dawn when they normally couldn't, and you'd have to recruit them a different way. Or, and I guess I will say this just in case you want to do it for that, but there is, and I'll make sure to state it out very clear in case you don't think it's worth it, if you don't like the interaction. There is an 11th hourist of 11th hour recruits, and then one that's like, there's an Athos like 11th hour recruit, and then a second one that's just sort of towards the end of the game. And I know for sure, like the Athos level one, you need to transfer an Ike Soren A support to get. The other one I don't think you need to, but I don't know for sure. And Ike Soren is one that takes a while to build.
Boy
But,
friends.
Okay.
Boy friends.
Also, there in Radiant Dawn, there are some paired endings, but I don't think they rely on support transfers from this game for that.
Boy friends.
Gotcha.
Void friends.
Ha!
Ha
That's how much we spent. Supplies are running low. We need dried meat, fresh fruit. Ike, are you listening?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at your eyes.
Oh, I see. I would never have guessed.
Sorry, Soren. Look, could you run the report by me again?
No. You look tired. We should go to bed. We should share a cot somewhere.
Ooh, Soren.
I brought a cot with me.
Ooh, always prepared.
It's a queen size.
Ooh.
Promise you won't touch
You
it.
can tell.
Of course. When you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches. I've been paying a lot of attention to your kind eyes.
Oh, that's odd. I never noticed.
Get some sleep. I can manage things for a few hours.
Well, I am pretty beat. I kind of wish you would beat me.
I'll beat you. Alright.
Ooh.
I'll beat you like an egg.
You know, Soren,
What's happening?
we're shipping, man. You're not nearly as insensitive as the others say. Deep down, you're a big softy. Believe me, I'm gonna get deep.
And I will not be soft. I am a terrible racist, though. Do not forget.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing.
You might.
I'm going.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Don't let the bed bugs by.
Do you, bud?
We can only pop 5 on
So,
each
like, if you think
verse.
you're gonna go for a Soren A support,
Orin.
yeah, you could put the other 2 onto someone else for, like, better combat. Like, it would not be bad. I'm not saying you should do this, I'm just putting it out there. Like, you could do Ike Oscar, because that's pure avoid that gives. Which, like, maybe is something you might think about considering this Ike never levels defense, but also theirs goes up really fast, so even if you don't pop it now and you decide later you want to, you're probably going to be fine and get the B no issue.
Yeah.
Because, like, there's also all these other support partners that you haven't seen yet.
That's fair.
So if you decide you want those interactions... Like, that's why I really don't like this limit to 5. Like,
Yeah.
for gameplay purposes, for, like, support boosts, it's fine and I get it, but I want the interactions.
Yeah. Fuck this game. Soldier.
Yeah.
You there. York. What do you think you're doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I was trying to get back to my room, but I've lost my way. Can you tell me which way I need to go?
It's this way, stupid. Hey, not so close. Walk behind me. Look at the cheeks.
What?
Uh-huh. Sorry. The king has ordered us to treat York with kindness, but it will take time. It's difficult to fight that instinct. Perhaps some memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at York and flows in my blood.
I understand. I'll keep my distance.
There we go. Let's go.
All right. Marsha.
And so he put this guy right here, and this dealy bobber goes there. And
Packing, huh? Want some help?
do I want some? You're a food, handsome. I'm already done.
Like, a support would be so good. You're more skillful at this than I would have imagined. Or is it that Mist is just woefully inept?
Uh-huh. The Mignon Pegasus Knights are we're always moving around, so I learned to pack quickly. They used to train us in all of They used to train us on it all the time. Go here, pack this stuff. It's like Tetris.
Is that so? Never played that game. I can see that you have a strong sense of duty. Quitting the Benyon Pegasus Knights to join us must seem...
What are you saying? I'm a burden now?
No. I'm very grateful you're here. As I told you before, we're short on personnel.
Oh, good then. And I'm happy to be here. Say, Ike, you don't, need to worry about me quitting the Bignon service. My decision wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you.
You had other reasons?
Yeah. I'm also searching for my missing brother.
Further.
He may be a dolt and a scoundrel, but he's all the family I have in the world. Remember when you found me? When we were fighting the pirates? Well, I was trying to track him down. But every time I go looking for him, I end up some dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me. What?
So that's why you decided to join us, is it? I can understand that.
So, you sorry you asked?
Not at all. The important thing is finding your brother as quickly as possible, right?
I guess.
Yay!
Yeah.
Friends!
Freund.
You seem depressed.
Always. Constantly.
Look at who I'm trapped with. Of course I'm depressed. And keep your worthless observations to yourself.
What?
All of you are so slow. I can't believe you're still not ready.
Like, mentally, or...
Sorry about that. If we were like you and didn't need to carry anything and weren't stupid idiots, it'd be a lot easier, but we have weapons and things to get ready, and we're stupid.
So stupid.
All my friends are idiots.
It's...
Weapons of steel are a human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly.
Okay.
But, Leith, you're carrying a dagger, aren't you? And the scabbard there on your leg.
This isn't for fighting.
Then what's it for?
I use it to remove small bones from meat. It can also cut fruit into bite-sized pieces. It's proven quite useful.
You are so...
If you've got something to say, spit it out.
You are so weird.
You're stupid.
You despise Bjork, but you don't mind Bjork-crafted tools?
If something's good, it's good. Denying something obvious worth out of petty spite is foolish. It's not that I do not despise everything, Bjork. If every Bjork could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain...
Leith? You good?
Oh, this is a ridiculous conversation. I'm leaving now. After all, it's not like I like you or anything, you stupid baka.
These two have a support. A pair that doesn't have a support but is a crack ship I see a lot on Reddit is Leith and Soren.
And that's that.
Anything else you want to do while we're here?
Oh? Can't think of anything.
Saving!
Whoa.
I tried to get both, but I only got one.
Damn.
After his father's death places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders, Ike agrees to continue as the Carrot Princess's escort.
His shoulders are so young.
True. More of the map is colored now.
Wow.
The company heads now for the Benyon Empire, the oldest and largest nation on the continent of Tellius.
So big.
So old.
As Crimea is a former fiefdom of Benyon, the princess turns to them for succor, much as a scared child returns to a parent.
Sucker.
Suck. Many in Tellius believe that without Benyon's might and influence, Crimea's reconstruction will be nigh impossible.
Benyon.
However, Benyon and Gallia have no diplomatic ties and are further separated by an impassable mountain range.
Wow.
So the company is forced to return to Crimea, where they hope to locate a ship to carry them to Benyon.
It's not skipping all of this.
That's so inconvenient.
It really is, but that's the way we have to go. Accompanied by Ranulf, the warrior who has volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Castle Gallia behind. With heavy hearts and wounded spirits, they begin the long march back to Crimea. Dope. Hey, Ike, hold up a moment. Okay. You know, I was thinking, since this castle is on the way, we should probably stop by.
No.
Really? Why? Is there something special about this place?
They have a
Why, yes, there is. This is Cantius Castle. Dayan seized it early on in the war. Now it serves as a camp for prisoners. Plus, it has the only White Castle in all of Crimea.
Oh, wow.
I've even heard there are a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath the castle.
Wow.
What? Are you certain? Princess, I'm hurt. Of course my information is reliable.
If we can rescue some Crimean soldiers, they might decide to join us. That would be quite a boon.
May I have phone cord?
No.
Damn.
Would it not?
Yes, it would. I think it's worth the risk.
For the bisque.
The biz quick.
Risk quick. For
The biz mix.
quick.
Well, I didn't think I was going to be making you do a whole project.
Unplug a thing.
Danke schön.
Plug it.
Danke.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Cantius Castle.
There's a person in.
There is.
They're blue.
She is.
Wow.
The question now is, how do you open these cells and free the prisoners?
You don't.
Damn. The cells are certain to be locked. So, in order to open them...
You need a key, dumbass. If we're lucky, the guards will have them. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison.
Which means we stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right?
Yeah.
All right then. Our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys.
The mitochondria
Hey,
is the power.
you there! This guy.
This guy.
I always picture him with sort of a, it's high noon sort of voice, you know?
I have business with Sir Grail. Where is he? You're sorely lacking in social etiquette, aren't you? State your business. I'll speak with Sir Grail and Sir Grail alone. Now take me to him. He dead. Well, that is a problem. Just who are you, anyway? Call me Volk. Sir Grail hired me. I'm in intelligence.
My father hired you?
Yeah. You're Sir Grail's son, correct? You'll do. Sir Grail hired me to investigate something. You pay my price, and I'll give you my report, deal?
How much?
50,000,
That's a bit steep.
and worth every penny.
I don't have that much. Give me some time.
So, you are willing to pay.
My father hired you. He must have had a good reason.
Are you sure, Commander? We have no way of knowing if he's telling the truth.
We'll know when we see the contents of that report. Until then, let's have him travel with us.
So, that's your plan, eh? Listen, you get the report when I get paid, and I'm not waiting around till then. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you got the gold. Stop into any tavern along your way. Tell the barkeep you've need of a fireman. You'll see me within an hour. Hold a moment. Intelligence. You said you were in intelligence, right? Is information the only thing you sell? Come out with it. What are you asking? Locks. Can you open locks? Sure. 50 gold per lock.
You're going to have him open the cell doors?
Is that wise? We've only just met him. There's no telling if we can trust him.
Hmm. So you get to make a choice here. You can seek the advice of your advisors, though, if you wish.
What do you think?
Oh,
I'm
me?
seeking the advice of my advisor.
So, so if we hire Volk, we're going to get him as a unit.
Cool.
And he is a thief, and he can do thief things. And I guess, in case it makes your decision for you, I guess now would be the time to talk about him. There's also the other two new toys we got to talk about.
Have to open the thing.
Yeah, because it wasn't already done, apparently.
It wasn't.
Hmm.
Listen, that was so long ago.
We were having so many problems, and we played Winback.
I was so young then.
Oh, yeah? That's a way to put it.
Bitch.
You gotta click onto the slide.
I did.
You gotta click onto it in the right place.
Apparently. Not you, 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 not you.
We haven't talked about these two.
You.
Is it on that screen?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. So, first off, we got ourselves a couple new beast units. We got Leaf. A lot of people try to compare Leaf to Mordecai when talking about these two, and really, they're both good units, and there's things that they can do that the other one can't as well. For instance, Leaf has the fast gauge, so she's ready to transform turn one, whereas with Mordecai you have to wait. But Leaf, she's got better stats than Mordecai, and these are her transformed stats that I have up there. Uh, and they're pretty darn good. 18 strength, 15 speed, 14 defense. She doesn't take a lot of damage from things, and she doubles most everything and hits them pretty hard. And like I said before, Lagoos, they grow at a slower rate, like a pre-promoted unit, and the way they sort of balanced that, quote unquote, is giving them those stupid good growths: 70% in speed, 50 in strength, 130 in HP, which basically translates to a 30% chance to get plus 2 HP.
Nice.
I think they're really fun characters to use, uh, especially since they've got like really good movement. The trick is that gauge. Managing it can be a little weird, uh, but Leaf is pretty good because as long as you play pretty quickly, then by the time she untransforms, you've dealt with a lot of stuff anyway. And even if you need her to transform again, you've got those Lagoose stones. Uh, but all in all, a pretty solid unit. Uh, but as like the game continues, the cats are like the sort of frail beast units, but for right now at least, she definitely has more than enough durability to get the job done. And then there's Mordecai, who is the bigger, heavier one, which means he can do more shoving. And actually, since he comes with Smite as his ability, when he shoves things, he can smite them instead 2 spaces, which can allow some pretty fun things. He's got uh, higher strength than Leith, but isn't as fast. Uh, and if they are to get levels, his speed won't be as reliable as hers leveling up. So even though Leith has lower strength, if you do end up getting them levels, she's going to have a speed lead and get strength levels anyway. So it kind of balances out with the big things in Mordecai's favor, like I said, being that big fat butt of his that can shove people around easier, pick people up a little easier, and he's got a little bit more durability to him. But again, solid unit. His water affinity is pretty desirable since it gives both attack and defense, so that's always good. But those are the beast units, and the big thing about Mordecai that you have to balance out, quote unquote, is he's got the slow gauge. So he comes not transformed, whereas Leith transforms turn one. He's gotta work up to there. And the man of the hour, none other than Volk, who is very interesting to look at because thieves in this game, they get knives, not swords or anything else, just knives, which is its own weapon type. It doesn't level up throughout the game, so if we get better knives along the way, then he'll be able to use them, but we can't forge better knives, so it's kind of eh. But knives are pretty shitty in this game. Low might, 1 range. The best thing about them is solid accuracy, but meh. But Volk, he makes it work well enough. He's got pretty darn good bases, 12 in strength, 13 speed, and Thieves get 7 move in this game, so he can move pretty far, double most things, hit them hard-ish, and that's mostly coming from his strength rather than his weapon. The interesting things about him as a thief, though, are that thief utility. He can open locks, and he wasn't lying. He will take 50 gold out of our coffers every time he opens a lock.
Ugh.
But that is like literal pocket change. I've never run into an issue where I had to worry about the gold for him. And I think you kind of have to try to make that happen. And he can steal from enemies. And stealing in this game is very fun because you can steal not just items like your vulneraries and shit, but you can steal weapons in this game as long as they're unequipped. Volk has to have more strength than the weapon weighs, however, to steal it. And I think he has to be faster than the opponent to steal from them. But with solid 50% strength and 65 speed growths, if you do give him levels, he should be pretty reliably able to steal whatever you want from people. And this can be a great way to get things like weird weapons or status staves, stuff like that. The only other thing of note about him is that he comes with, I think, not Shade like Ilyana did, where it's the opposite of Shinon's Provoke, but I think it's something called Stillness, which is supposed to be like better Shade, but I don't really know how it works. I might be misremembering, and it might just be Shade again, but that's really what there is to say about Volk. And the hire versus don't hire, it really comes down to story stuff. I mean, and it is up to you. Like, if you don't trust him, then I guess don't hire him. But okay, Volk, will you help us break into these cells?
No.
Damn. Titania, objections?
I told you before, didn't I? You're the commander. If you decide on a course of action, I will but follow.
Righto. I'm off. Good luck and all that.
Bye!
What? Wait. You're not going to help us here? Much as I would like to, I have a job to do. Rejoin you when I'm finished.
Which will be conveniently when you're finished.
Hmm, I see. Well, good luck to you then. Yes, and to you as well.
Bye.
So, I will say, for this map, there are 3 ways to approach it, and I'm going to tell you about them now, just in case you make a choice. So, if you look at the map, and just take a general look around, not a lot of enemies, right? This seems pretty simple.
Uh-huh.
So this map, the game turns into Metal Gear Solid, and it turns into a stealth mission. If the enemies see you, they will alert the rest of the guard, which will trigger reinforcements to come in, and they come in like right away, end of turn, ready to move on the next go. And them seeing you is like you ending a turn in their movement range or attacking them. The green units present new possible friends, and to get them, all we have to do is open their cell doors. I think on the Japanese only maddening difficulty, you also have to get them to the escape point, but here we only have to get their cell doors open. So there's 2 ways to approach this map. You can either go guns blazing, balls to the wall, and just run in, fight shit, get everyone, get the treasure, and get out. Or you can try to stealth it, which nets you a big chunk of bonus XP. And really, the bonus XP you get from it, it's probably about equal to the combat XP you would get if you just fought your way through the map. But like also, you can distribute the bonus XP however you want and stuff like that. So, if you want to try to stealth it, I've got a route mapped out already if you wanted to use that, or if you wanted to try to do it yourself, certainly, or if you just want to balls to the wall and get shit done your way, by all means.
Now, if we one round them,
They alert them as they die.
Damn. That's rude. I don't like
They get special death dialogue, which is them alerting the guard.
I don't like that. That's silly.
Like I said, it's up to you.
We have to get Ike to the escape point.
That is the clear for the chapter, yes.
Okay.
And this is like the first chapter where we're really going to start making choices on who fields where. But yeah. And like I said, it's up to you if you want to go for the stealth route or just guns blazing. And if you go the stealth route, whether you want help in trying to do it or not. Because I've got a route to clear it in 12 turns while getting all the treasure and all the recruits. Which is the best I could do to get the most bonus XP.
How do you get the treasure without alerting the boss?
So, the room with the boss and his lackeys in it, they are different from the roaming guards. They will not alert shit.
Okay.
So the route I have mapped out gets all the treasure, all the recruits, and kills the boss and his 2 lackeys.
Okay.
If you want to stealth it with the route I have mapped out, though, I'm going to need to know before you click Start Fight. Because there's a couple preps that we need to do for that route.
Okay. What?
So you wanting to do that?
Sure. What?
Okay. So undeploy Mia and Reese.
Yeah, and Reese.
Who all do you have deployed right now? Marsha, Volk, Ileana, Boyd. Undeploy Soren, because our Ileana's better, so she can take the Soren spot.
That's right.
Titania, deploy Oscar, and then the Lagoons. That's the group we need for this. Also, in Boyd's inventory, he wants to have a chest key.
Boy.
From the swords in the far left, you can go over one to get to here.
Wouldn't that be something?
Let me see here.
He has a single-use chest key.
That's fine. What are Marsha and Titania's inventories like? Okay, that's fine. Marsha has the javelin. Okay. Yeah, as far as items go, I think that's all that we need. So, positioning from the very beginning is also a little different. Marsha needs that top spot. Yep. Titania, one right of Ike. And Volk where Leith is. Oscar, where Mordecai is. Boyd, where Leith is. Leith, where Ileana is. And then swap Ileana and Mordecai. And that should be our preps. It's dumb, but I always found it, the first 2 times I played this game, found it so fun trying to stealth this. Okay. So,
KK.
Ike is going to go 2 right, 2 down. Eat Ileana. Mordecai is going to go 1 right and 2 up. Eat Leith. End turn. Sephiran. Whichever.
Alright.
Well, actually, depending on if we use them, the red guy has a lot of dialogue together with Oscar. I'll go ahead and take Brom. Tell me something, will ya? What's going to happen to us? Those dang soldiers took my friends away, and they didn't never come back.
Those dang soldiers.
What did they do to them? Oh, something bad happened, I just know
Quiet fool.
it.
Keep your cowardly muttering to yourself.
I like it, I like it.
It matters not what vile torture they devise. The true knight of Crimea is bold, steadfast, and strong. I care not if they pull out my nails with tongs, or insert pins into the soft flesh of my underbelly, or yank.
Stop it! I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier, I'm just part of the militia. I can't believe I left my family behind for this. Will I ever see them again? Oh, I want to go home.
Curse it. If only I had a weapon. A weapon of some sort.
Help will come. I will not give up.
I like the Kieran voice. Okay.
Help's coming.
Okay. Volk, 4 right.
Here.
Yeah. The directions I'm giving are the most direct route to the spot they need to be. It might have like the weird like Volk did right there, but I just got the most direct directions. Ike, 3 right, 2 down. Okay. Titania needs to go 5 right and 4 down. Wait. Oscar, 6 right. And then wait. Marcia, 5 right, 1 down, wait. There you go. Boyd, 2 right, 3 down, wait. Mordecai, 5 right, 1 down, wait. Also, because it matters with what's happening with Leith and Mordecai, because it might be worth mentioning for Lagoose mechanics later on if you want to use Lagoose, her gauge is being preserved right now in the backpack.
Okay.
Turn 3. Marcia, 3 down, 4 right. Wait. Mordecai, 3 right, 2 down, wait. Oscar, 2 down, 2 right, wait. Enter. It's fine. I've got it all mapped out.
Well.
Volk needs to go 3 right and steal this dude's chest key. Or whatever kind of key it is. He needs to steal it. Or I guess maybe he doesn't need to, but might as well.
Dorky.
He's dorky.
That's pretty dorky.
Marcia, go 2 up. Trade with Volk so she has the key. Now, eat Volk. Someone's having fun.
Apparently.
Now go 2 down, 4 right. Oscar, go as far right as he can. Trade the key. Wait. Mordecai, full right. Wait. End turn. This is turn 5, yeah? Yeah.
He is cat.
Okay. Ike, 1 up, full send right. Wait. Titania, 3 right, wait. Boyd, 1 up, full send right. Mordecai, smite Oscar. Oscar, go up to the door over there and unlock it. And then Canto your 1 down. Let me see. Marcia, 1 right, 4 up. Drop Volk down. And then wait. Oscar, eat Braum. And wait. Volk, go up to that dude, steal his key. Marcia, up 2. Trade the key from Volk. Eat Volk. And then 2 down, full send left. Titania. 5 up. Take drop Volk up. Boyd. 3 up, 1 right. Trade for both keys. Hold on, I forget. Did that mean trade it so... No, trade it so he has both keys. That's what that meant, yeah. The door key plus the chest key he already has. Yep. And he waits. Ike, 3 up, 1 right. Wait. Mordecai, 2 up, 1 left. Drop Leaf down. It's very puzzly and dumb.
Yeah?
Oscar, 3 left, 2 up. Drop Braum to the left. And then Canto 1 down. Ike. I forget if you have to talk to them. I think I worked that in here in case I was wrong and you do have to talk to them. So 2 right, 1 up, talk to Braum. No, I remember why I did that. Yeah, so talk to Braum. You're a Crimean soldier, right? Come on, I'm here to rescue you.
I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here.
Seriously? I'm not dreaming again, am I? I'm a mercenary in the employ of Princess Alencia. I'll give you all the details later. For now, we have to move. What? The princess? Oh, happy day! Wait, let me stretch a bit. Oh, sorry, I'm stiff from this hard floor. Ow, 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 cramp, cramp. Oh, for the love of... Come on, this way. All right. Hold on a second. I don't remember the king having any children. There's no time to explain. Hurry up. Oh, coming. And wait. So we did that because when you talk to the green units, it turns them yellow, so you can give them orders later.
Oh,
That's important for this. I would also like to point out, because this route is not going to do it, Homeboy over there, Sephiran, he's not a recruitable character, and he gets out whether we open his door or not.
okay.
I just wanted to say that now, instead of, later it's like, okay, and escaping, like, but what about him?
What about?
He's fine. If you opened his cell and talked to him, he's a monk on a pilgrimage. He was healing Crimean soldiers, so the Daean soldiers imprisoned him.
Don't.
And I guess also because my route doesn't have you talk to the other 2. A lot the same thing if you have Ike talk to Nephany. The only person Kieran wants to talk to is Oscar, because they used to be in the same platoon when Oscar was still a Royal Knight. So anyways, turn 7 still. I can talk to Braum. Okay, Titania. Full send right. 1 up. Eat Braum. And then go 1 left. Boyd, 3 up. Marcia, 3 up. Eat Boyd. Wait. Volk, 2 up, 3 right. Mordecai, 6 up, 2 left. Eat Volk. Leith, 1 right, 3 up. Wait. Titania. 3 left, full send up, drop Braum down. Marcia. Full send up, 2 right, drop Boyd right. Mordecai. Yeah, wait. Mordecai, full send up, 2 right. Oh wait. Nope. Back, just the full send up. Yeah, so go there. Give Marcia Volk. And shove, not smite, Titania. Leaf, 2 up, 5 left. Wait. Ike, 4 left. Use direct and target 1 left of Titania. And then give whoever he's holding, I think it's Ileana, to leave. Or whoever that was, I forget. And wait. Oscar, full send left. Wait. It's waning.
It do be
It's Thunderwind. Gosh down.
do be waning.
Marcia. Go full left. Drop Volk up. And then equip the javelin.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh well, it should be fine. I don't think he doubles her.
Is there a hole here for him to shoot through?
Yes, I think so. Or no, but he'll come out and around. So that was Marcia. Boyd, go open the door. That was my bad. I messed up the order there. Oscar, full left. Just go put him in the corner.
Okay.
Yeah. Leaf, full up, full left, drop Soren left. Or Ileana now. Ike, full up. Yeah, right there. And use direct to target the rightmost escape tile. Yeah, move out for the target area, you big bitch. Titania. Eat Ike. 4 left. 2 up. Mordecai. 5 left. 1 up. Eat Leaf. Marsha should be fine here, but it'll hurt a little bit. I sure hope this doesn't matter. Turn 10. Okay. So Tanya, 1 up, 3 left. And then equip the steel lance. I did order it correctly here. Or we didn't pack the steel lance, so equip the steel axe. And then double check trade with Ike just to see what he has equipped. His dick, that's fine. So drop Ike up. And then 2 down. Wait. Mordecai. Full send left. Drop Leith to the left. I think this might have mattered a little bit. Ileana, 3 up. 1 left. Attack. Yeah, because I think she needed the chip damage, if I remember correctly. Check Thunder, maybe she doubles. Okay, L Thunder, pray for a crit. We can make this work. It would have been too good. Click on to Marsha. And then don't commit to it, but go 3 up. 2 left. Oh, that's all she has to end up at? May I borrow the controller for just a moment?
No.
So she stops here on the way. Yeah, she can finish it and still get to where she needs to go. So hit B real quick. One more time. And then from where she is right now, I said 3 up, 2 left. Okay, so she just needs to end beneath Ike. She can reach there. Yeah. Fixed it.
Die.
Trash.
Die, trash.
Nice. Wait. Volk, 2 up. Full send left. Open the chest.
Give it.
Counter scroll. Nice. Boyd can go open his chest. He's far right.
Oh. So far away.
Mm-hmm. Statue fragment.
Yeah.
Oscar, just keep putting him in the corner. And that's where he's going to sit for the rest of the chapter.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, at last, I can leave this place behind. Thank goodness. Yeah, like I said, in the Maniac difficulty, you had to get them to escape also.
That's
Kinda, yeah.
miss.
Look who's come to play. I am so very happy to see you. Now then, are you ready to become my prisoners and live a life of eternal bliss within my lovely dungeon? Come on, Titania. You got this. That might... It might not. We'll see. If it does, I'm sure I can fix it. So turn 11.
I have to save this person.
I'm going to. Let me see. Leith wants to go 1 right, 1 down, and attack the boss.
So.
Yeah. Because even with the route I'd mapped out before, she didn't kill here. A subhuman! This is fantastic!
The answer is no, Captain Foreskin.
Ooh, I've never had a subhuman prisoner before. Come here and behave yourself. I'll build a special cell just for you. Perhaps I'll stop and mount you too.
Ew.
Maybe she'll crit. I mean, look at her. Do you blame him?
Kinky.
He's just very into cat girls.
I mean, who is? But
So true.
he needs to calm down.
Volk, one right, one up. Open the... Oh, wait, no, I haven't moved Ike yet. That's
Ike's right.
Ike, 2 down. Then do that. There's been an uptick in Leaf 34 lately. Really? Leaf? Huh.
So here.
Yeah. He stands there, waits.
Dive.
Volk goes and opens that chest.
Chests. Lance.
Titania, 2 left. Kill the scrub.
Trash.
Die, trash. Then Kanto to 1 left of Marcia. Yeah, she went from no production for like the last few months to 14. Who? I guess I don't know who you're talking about then. Unless you mean Leith and you misspelled it. Possible. Have her go to the 1 left of where Marcia is. Mordecai, full send up.
We must kill this man.
Or, I guess before doing that, check if Ileana can get the kill. She would need to get right on top of him. If Thunder doesn't... Oh, goodness. Does Mordecai pick up the kill?
Not quite.
Okay, give me a moment to reroute in my head.
Well, actually, since we're all hiding in this room,
He and Ileana together pick up the kill.
Yeah.
The thing is, Mordecai was supposed to go stand next to Volk and Titania and open one of those chests, while Marcia got the other one.
Well,
we can still make everything work. We're just going to sacrifice a little bit of escape bonus XP.
okay.
And I think for extra escapes, it's like plus 20. So it's honestly fine. So yeah, have Mordecai and Ileana team up to kill this dude.
Yeah. Get a crit, Mordecai.
He might. Oh, dear heavens! Look at the size of this one! Easy now, don't move. I'll not let such a trophy escape.
Your soul is twisted. It saddens me.
I am Eggman. I am already sad.
Miss.
I feel like I'm a Danimil bad guy. Yikes.
I am just Boyd now.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'll kill you with a
I'm
regular.
gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh, it's a crit! Whoa! We couldn't have planned for that. You'll not escape. I will see all of you dead. You will be executed.
Executed.
It's funny because I am Egg. Get it?
Yeah. Minister Seal.
Yep. Have Marcia one left, one up. And then she has to trade the chess key from, I think it's Titania who has it. Yeah.
Rest key.
And then open the chest. Short axe. And then have her stay there. Boyd, go 2 down, full left.
It's so rainy for it.
It's very wet. Enter.
And honestly, me too.
Ew. Didn't like that.
No one does.
So, Boyd, open Nephene's door.
Get opened, idiot.
And we're having to change this just a scotch on the fly. We're only going to miss one, it looks like. Have Ileana go next to Marcia. Trade for the key and open the chest. Javelin! And then I think everyone escapes. Do Ike last.
Escape.
Escape. Don't want to read the escape text?
No.
Fair enough.
It's just like...
I think this is like the last time you ever get to see it.
I'm leaving, y'all. There wasn't even any there.
I don't think there's another escape chapter unless I'm wrong.
That ellipses was deafening.
Oh, yes.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye,
Yes.
bitch.
Bye, bitch.
Normally we would have also gotten the mage escaping, but it's whatever.
Escape.
This is, at least it's not like Thracia, where units who don't escape stay behind.
Be careful, Ike. She even specifically tells him to be careful.
Yeah.
And they don't have a support.
Leaf tells him not to lag behind.
They have a support, I guess.
They do.
That's everybody, right?
Yep, that's everyone who can make it.
Nice. Bye.
Time to get out of here.
Peace, bitches.
I've brought one of the Crimean soldiers who is being held prisoner.
I am sure you are unaware of this, but I am.
Ike, this is just a Lindsay.
She's a soldier.
She's been with us the whole time.
There's your edge boy. That's why I thought it was so funny, because he only has the mask there in the cell,
Yeah.
and then he loses it the rest of the game.
Princess Alicia.
Oh, yes. Quite right.
I am Kieran. I served under General Joffrey as leader of Crimea's 5th Platoon. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during Daeon's attack.
Really? You were there when...
Yeah. I was Lord Renning's hold.
2 sentences.
Yes, I was. Lord Renning ordered my platoon to accompany General Joffrey and serve as your escort. Our mission was to see you out safely. Out of Crimea and to Gallia's king. Yeah. But we failed you. And when you were lost to us, I believe my worthless life was at its end. Yet, here you are. To think that I would be so blessed as to see you again. Such emotion.
the tears.
Kirin, were there any others?
Such terrific emotion. So, I beg your pardon.
Did anyone other than yourself survive?
Of course. Though I was the only one unfortunate enough to suffer the misery of captivity. General Joffrey and several of his soldiers fought off the Dayan attack. They were able to slip away. Even now, they wait in Crimea, hoping for one last chance to strive a blow against Dayan.
Close enough.
I know.
Joffrey, he's alive? Ah, how those words drive off the shadows across my heart. Thank you, Kirin. Thank you for surviving.
You are too kind, Your Highness. The opportunity to serve you again is the greatest reward I could ask for. For as long as I draw breath, I will stand ready at your side. This I swear.
You know, I kind of like the edgelord voice with his stupid, bombastic personality. All right, we all know where Kirin stands. How about you two? Will you recognize Princess Carrot Top as the rightful heir to the Crimean throne?
Man's about as subtle as a sledgehammer to the back of the head.
Will you fight for her? Look here, my name's Brom, and this little lass is Nephany. We're just simple country militiamen from the same territory. Now, we don't know much about nobles and stuff. I don't know things. I don't get stuff. Kings and queens don't matter much when you're working the fields. Of course, we know we'll be in trouble if someone takes our fields away from us, so that's why we joined the militia. This King of Dayan's no friend of ours, and I hear he's doing terrible things too. Vile tortures with rusty nails and more. What's going to happen to my family? I left them all back home, and I'm so worried I can hardly see straight.
You should see a doctor.
If you can defeat the King of Dayan, will this country return to the way it used to be? Is that what you're after?
Yeah.
Yeah. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I will never abandon Crimea.
You sound like a lady who stands by her word. Looks like my choice is easy.
Mine too.
I'll fight in your name. I'll help you in yours, and we'll send those Dayan milksops packing.
It's frying, chick.
Yeah.
I'll let you take this one. I think you'll bring an interesting.
I beg your pardon. I don't know. Listen.
You're... Oh, blessed saint!
Master Sephiran, you live!
Brom, Nephany, are either of you wounded?
Well, we're fine, but what about you? You were jailed for helping us. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope they didn't hurt you.
It's nothing to fret about. Everyone is safe, and that's what matters.
Oh, blessed one! Pardon me. May I have a moment?
No. And you are?
I think they recognize each other here if you opened his door. I forget. I'm Ike. I'm the commander of this mercenary company.
That must mean you are the one responsible for giving me back my freedom. I am Sephirin, a monk on pilgrimage. Please, allow me to express my gratitude. Thank you.
If I'm being honest, I don't know who opened your door. I expressly told my folks to stay away from there. But you don't have to thank us. However, I am curious about your situation. Why were you aiding Crimean soldiers?
Do you question my story?
You're a monk on pilgrimage as well as an ally of Crimean resistance fighters? Under the circumstances, do you blame me?
Tell me something, Ike. If you came across a wounded person, could you ignore his plight?
Normally, no, I could not. But in times like these, where it means risking my own life, I don't know. It's tough to say.
You're quite honest. However, if actually faced with such a choice, a man such as yourself would not hesitate. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body would not wait for the command.
Who? Who are you? Really? You're so calm, so full of peace. I can't believe you're a simple monk.
If you'll forgive me, I must be going. Fare thee well, young warrior. I am certain that we will meet again.
Hey,
Oh, hello, Volk. What do you want?
I was thinking about traveling with you for a bit. I'd be in the general area, so if you need anything, you can call me. I'll help you out for a fee, of course.
What did you say?
Why would you do such a thing? In times such as these, there must be many parties that need intelligence.
Well, you sparked my curiosity. And besides, no, we'll just have to leave it at that.
That's not acceptable.
Don't be so inflexible.
What were you about to say?
I don't know. It's not as if I'll be joining your merry band or anything. It's strictly business.
And yet you...
Titania.
I believe this is a good opportunity. We will almost certainly have to need... We will almost certainly have need of this man's talents. He is a dubious character at best, but at least we know his motives. Everything begins and ends with good. It'll be easy to control.
Soren, he's standing right there.
I don't think he might.
What will it be, Ike?
The decision is yours.
So, this is basically like, are you really sure you want to let him join? And you can say no this time if you want. Very well. You may do as you like.
Excellent. Call me if you need anything.
First the thief, and then that monk. What an odd band of characters you've attracted.
I am quite attractive.
Oh, yes, you are. Ronald. All done, but about those two. Yes, they're both rather mysterious. Kind of like you and your different colored eyes. Well, the monk seems like a decent enough fellow. Determining who is a friend and who is a foe is something I must be able to do, but it's just so hard. Kind of like me right now.
Oh, wow.
That's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on.
That's only because you're stupid.
All we can do now is press on. You're right.
I am stupid.
I'm Stoopy.
Hey, look at all that.
Yeah. Normally, if we got Soren or Ileana or whoever out as well, we would have got 1080, but this is still good.
It's a bit.
It's quite a bit.
10's nothing. Don't worry about
Yeah, it's not even worth as much as I thought. I thought they were worth 20 apiece.
it. Big.
No, that chapter's kind of dumb, but it's also fun.
Yeah. It's another chapter in the Caspar saga.
Kind of like this one called Blood Runs Red.
Yeah. Port Toei animation.
Well, we're here.
Why are you dressed like that?
Don't worry, I'll explain. Welcome to Toha, Crimea's westernmost port city. What's with this place? The people are going about their business. Why aren't they worried about Dan?
Is it to cover his ears?
It might be to cover his ears. Why aren't they worried about Dan? About the war? It's because this area is fairly isolated. Dayan's army hasn't come this far, and so life goes on as before. Dayan's plan is to seize the capital, then slowly and steadily expand its sphere of influence until it controls everything. Surely these people have some idea of what's happening.
No. Ignorance is a form of bliss, is it not? These people don't know what it's like to lose a war. They don't want to know. Crimea is a nation that, as a nation, has always been blessed by peace. Perhaps this is due to the temperament of its ruler, but the country hasn't seen serious warfare for centuries. While minor skirmishes with the Kingdom of Dayan have been legion, only the eastern borderlands have taken damage.
And yet even I know this peace will not last, and I'm stoopy as fuck.
So dumb.
When we met Dayan forces on our scouting mission, they attacked us merely for being within the Crimean border.
Humans are shameless creatures that carelessly ignore any misfortune which does not befall them directly. They can, and often do, turn a blind eye to all manner of wickedness, so long as it does not touch them and their kin. And their skin.
Ew.
They will bow their heads condemning those victims for bringing calamity upon themselves. And then they will cast their eyes towards heaven in thanks while their neighbors lay dying around them.
But the war is happening here. This is their home, not someone else's.
When the Dayan army darkens their doorstep, perhaps they will understand.
Shit!
When the peace they take for granted is shattered, and their sons and daughters slaughtered in the streets, perhaps then they will comprehend the misfortunes they so long pretend not to see. I have no sympathy for them.
You want to talk about an edge boy?
So edgy.
Fuck, that was hot.
He's so weird.
My goodness, the nastier the truth, the blunter he gets. Quite a delightful staff officer you have there. He has an undeniable streak of severity in him, but this? Something's bothering him, that's for sure.
He is so weird. It's to be expected. Even I'm a bit shocked by this place. Can they truly be as placid as they appear? Soren's a very empathetic young man.
What'd you say about my boyfriend being pathetic?
That's... No. No.
Sorry, I'm stupid.
The emotions of this place may have proven to be too much for him.
Ignoring impending doom because you cannot prevent it. Fatalism is, by its nature, a disheartening beast. Well, for all those born with nothing, there are those born with everything. Perhaps those who never notice the difference are the ones we should envy. What's that supposed to mean?
You're stupid.
What's that supposed to mean? Huh? Oh, I was talking to myself. Pay me no mind. Now then, I've got to see a man about a ship, but don't worry, Ike, I'm not seeing him in that sense. While I'm gone, why don't you get your supplies squared away?
Now, a ship that goes on a boat or a ship like anime titties?
I'm sure that head will require a lot of packing.
Yeah? Renolf, I'll go with you.
No, that's all right. You should supervise the supply acquisition. You're going to be at sea for months, you know.
I know that, but
What is it, Titania? She's worried about me. Cute little thing. She doesn't want to leave a solitary Lagoose wandering around a Bjork City. But I thought Crimea and Gallia were allied nations. Why would a wandering Lagoose be cause for concern?
racism!
Well, it shouldn't be, but...
Do you
Ugh.
remember what King Cannabis told you?
Not really. His voice was too much.
The friendship between Crimea and Gallia exists only between the ruling classes. It hasn't taken root in the minds of the common citizenry at all.
That being said, things have been improved quite a bit since King Ramon ascended to the throne.
Ramu.
The reports of hunts and such other horrors have all but disappeared.
Whores.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got connections, see? It's not like I'll be roaming the docks begging for passage.
I'm wearing a hood. They can't even see my ears.
Or my pretty little tail. All right then, the job is yours. But please be careful. You too, don't mess anything up.
You're stupid, after all.
You're stupid.
Like, here's a summary of all. I don't care. Yeah. It's all the same.
Back at base. Oh, you're going piss.
I'm bacon. Yes.
I'm making piss. You go do that.
Yeah. I was given permission.
Damn straight. Okay, I won't try to do too much in case he has things in mind he wants to do or people he wants to use. Give that and that. Give and that and that. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that they got something they can use so we can easily see what they're about. This isn't permanent, but just so he can get an idea what they're about in case he wants to use them. We shall see. Let's see, in the armory... Only things worth noting... Steel sword, steel lance, hand axe, knife and fire. Well, I should check the shop, though. Nothing super worth noting. And I don't believe... Can we forge steel yet? No, still can't forge steel. So it looks like in the armory, in my opinion, unless you disagree, the only things worth noting are steel sword and lance, hand axes, and then if you want to use Volk, because we only have the one knife right now, we can get more. We can also get more fire tomes. Aside from that, We're still stuck to iron and slim on forging. There's no slim axe or bow, so just iron on those. But we got a few new characters, so if there's people you think you might be interested in using or investing into, do you want to talk about them now? Like I gave them each a weapon just so you can see what they do and they're about. I'd say it's up to you if you want to talk about them now or wait on that.
Let's just go ahead and do it.
For show. Okay, so first up we got our boy Kieran. The other half of our Christmas calves that we got, like, what, 10 chapters after the first one? Kieran is an axe cavalier, an axe knight. He's got the same sort of stat spread as Oscar, but he uses axes, which, on its own, is very good, because axes, if you haven't noticed, are very good. He comes with a solid C rank in axes, so he can use steel axes and hand axes out the gate. And also, and I'm not super recommending you do this because there's only, I think, 2 or 3 Master Seals in the whole game. Primarily, you're going to be promoting units by getting them to level 20, leveling them up again, and they'll promote. That's the way it works in these games, which I really like, and I wish they brought that back, but oh well. Yeah, so there's only like 2 or 3 Master Seals in the game, which you can use for promotion, but from levels 10 to 20, but meh. If you let people level up, they'll get more stats, and it's not hard to get people to promotion level, especially with bonus XP. But I have seen that if you promote Kieran at base, he's like Titania 2 in his stat spread. He has very similar stats to level 1 Titania. And his growths, they're also just pretty reliably, generically good. 50% in strength and skill, so for an axe unit, he's going to be hitting a lot of stuff. That 40% speed is a little shaky, but here before too long, we're going to get something that will let us speed fix Cavaliers very easily. He comes with a skill, Gamble. What that one does is you can choose to use it when you attack, and it'll cut the chance of your hit in half, but will double the chance of your crit. Honestly, I have never seen this been worth clicking. I think it's something that, like, if you can get a high enough hit rate to make this worth using, then sure, pop off, but, like, I think there's better skill builds. You're probably just gonna delete it off of him and give him better skills down the line if you're using him. But all in all, solid unit. The wind affinity he has will give accuracy, which helps with axes, and a little bit of evasion. So he's not a bad support partner. And if the axes aren't enough, when he promotes, you can give him a second weapon type: lances, swords, bows, to round him out. But all in all, very solid unit. Hard to go wrong with Cavaliers in this game. After Kieran, we have his cellmate, Braum, who is our second knight of the game. Now, Braum is an interesting case because Gatry, when we had him, was really strong, really good. It was early game, so the enemies were still trash tier, so he could double some of them even. Now we've gotten to a point where the low speed on knights is as unreliable as you would expect it to be, where usually you're not hoping to double things, you're hoping to not get doubled. His solid strength, though, lets him wield weapons without being weighed down too much, and he does have a solid base defense to him. But usually, I find when you get Braum, like, units that you're using, you're not really, like, hurting for defense on them, unless you're running, like, a lot of squishy units, or your Ike never levels defense like ours. So maybe there's a case for using him in this run. But he comes with D rank lances, so he can use steel lances, he can use javelins. Um, really, the big gripe I have about Armor Knights in this game is the low movement. But he's got okay strength growth, solid defense, and for an Armor Knight, his speed growth isn't awful. So he might get speed level ups every now and then. And actually, that's that thing we're gonna get that lets us speed fix our Cavaliers. It also works on Armor Knights, and it fixes his speed enough to the point where, if you wanted, you could probably make Braum a pretty speedy Armor Knight. Probably not something that's going to double the fastest enemies in the game by any means, but you know, it can work. I haven't actually used him myself in a playthrough yet, but from everything that I can tell about him, I'd say he's probably pretty. If I were to tier out the units in this game, he'd be pretty low on my list, but he wouldn't be at the bottom for sure. Serviceable, but there's better stuff, and like the niches that he fills aren't anything that's like particularly that we're hurting for at this point. Well, maybe, like I said, our Lord is very squishy, so I don't know. It'd be up to you on that. But okay, but he's not gonna, you know, win any contests, I would say. And lastly, we have Nephany, who, oh, bless her little heart. So it's gearing up like I'm going to say she's awful. She's not. She's not bad. If we're making the tier list, if S is like the highest tier and probably like D is the lowest tier, she probably clocks in at mid to high C, maybe breaks low B at best. It's not that she is a bad unit. She's pretty decent actually, and good at what she does, which is being a speedy, doesn't die in one hit soldier girl. She's just got a couple problems that are pretty noticeable right off the bat if you try to use her out the box. The first being that E rank in lances. It pretty much locks her to iron lances and javelins, which weigh her down right now. And even if you use the arm scroll to get her up to D so she could use steel, those are going to weigh her down and start to impact her speed. But speed is like one of the things she excels at, so she can gain enough to where that's not an issue, and her strength is reliable enough to where she can not get weighed down by things if you level her up. But it's just that E rank where she has to use the worst of the worst weapons just to start with that really hurts her damage output. Like you can forge an Iron Lance for her though, and she appreciates that. Honestly though, like even without and again, the thing that speed fixes knights and cavaliers also works on soldiers. She doesn't really need that though. Like she reliably caps her speed without influence from that. And she does come with a skill, and it's part of what makes her so fun for me. It's Wrath, which it says increases critical hit percentage whenever unit's HP is at half or less. That's plus 50 crit that you get right there. So you can do some pretty fun builds with her since she comes with that. Like you can give her Vantage later, or a skill called Resolve, which has the same activation benchmark of half HP or less, and I think it doubles your skill speed and maybe strength. You can do fun builds with her, and this is one of the first characters where I think it's super worth mentioning transfers. Her availability in Radiant Dawn, if you can get speed and strength transfers on her, makes her like one of the better units in that game for the chapters that she's around on. And because of where she's around for, what I find is even though like people don't consider her a top tier unit in that game either, she sees a lot of usage still. Uh, it's just really fun. I really like her. It helps that she's a cute girl, but and usually people like using her because playable soldier. Oh, Lucas did it first, but who gives a shit? But I think she's a pretty fun character, but I will admit she does have flaws, and there are definitely better characters that you can use. But she's not gonna, be bottom of the sack either.
Sick.
Yeah, but that's really, what to say about Neff. Her high skill also makes her a pretty good dodge take. I didn't say that. She's like if you gave a Myrmidon a better weapon type and better strength. No, but that's those three. And of the times I have played this game, I have used Nephany and Kieran both times, and Braun neither, but
I don't like Armor Knights.
no, I get you. I do.
I just don't like her.
I get you. There's not a lot of games where they feel super fun to use. That's the problem. They don't feel fun to use, even if they're good.
Could we make a good slim one?
You could, but I would just do iron, because that's not going to weigh her down, and it'll be better than the Slim Lance. Like, you don't even have to mess with the weight any. It's perfect right now.
We need to mess with
I don't think you need to mess with the hit. If you wanted to give it an extra 5, I wouldn't give it more than 10 tops, but honestly, if I were forging this, I wouldn't have touched the hit. I would have been fine with it, but I wouldn't have put it down. I'll tell you that.
Do we get money for doing that?
No.
Why does it cost money to put the hit
Because
down?
you're modifying the weapon. You're paying him to modify the weapon.
It's terrible. Bad game. Unplayable, actually.
What have I called her lances that I've forged for her? I've called the Rage Stick, Neff Stick, Pokey Boy, the Bumpkin Lance, because she's a little country girl. Whore. Horse. On.
We don't have room for horse on stick, do we?
No.
Damn.
I don't think so anyway. Maybe if you do it with no spaces.
I hate this so much. This keyboard might be the worst keyboard I've ever used in a video.
Really?
It's really bad.
Damn. No chill. I would capitalize the O and on just to tell it's a different word. Here. Okay, never mind. You found your own solution.
I get so nervous.
Hit left trigger. There you go.
Now what?
You can do a proper uncapitalized T. Unless you wanted the T to be capitalized. I think there's just enough room. Horse on steak.
Horse on stick. You know those horsies?
Ah, I gotcha. I was like, is this for Oscar?
No, it's for her because she's a country girl.
I gotcha. Horse girl stick.
It's a horse girl, so
That wouldn't fit.
damn.
Not unless you did like STK for stick.
Stick. I was gonna say there's no brown, but brown's the basic one. What about green?
You can do green. I don't really color code people's weapons to like their color palette.
Green.
She got green hair.
Yeah. Green.
Yeah. But like I said it for Mia, I'll say it for Nephany. She suffers from like quintessential Fire Emblem waifu syndrome, where it's like people love her, even though she's not like the most remarkable unit.
Could get her a fire.
If you want, I'll say. Like, because I also think she's fine just sticking to thunder magic. You can definitely do it however you want. It'll work either which way. But, like, the higher tier weapons for each anima type, it tome weapon experience is one of the harder ones to build, I've found. Thinking you'll use Volk some?
Maybe.
I usually deploy him on this next map.
Right. Do you want to buy hand axes?
That's up to you. How do you think we're doing on him right now?
I guess it would have told me if I looked at this.
It said you have 7, but like, how many of those are used up or about to break? Where are they sitting?
We have 2.
2 unused in the convoy, 1 about to break. We also got that short axe, which is stronger hand axe. I'm guessing Titania probably has a hold of 1, and I think Boyd had a hold of 1. One of them probably has a hold of 2 then. You laughed so hard when I was like, and go to the shop and just be like, hand X, hand X, hand X, hand X, hand X, and GBA emblem.
Why not?
Like, I get it looks silly to do it, but they're so useful.
Yeah. It's just free utility. It's free real estate.
Yeah. And we can forge hand axes later. I tell you, doing those is
Fwisbee.
You think you have any interest in using Kieran?
May.
I will say there are a lot of units in this game that I like and I think are fun to use, but like it's hard to make room for all of them.
Yeah.
Especially when you consider you want to get people capped out for transfers.
Yeah.
Like shit. I think efficiency runs at this point, they go into this chapter with a promoted Oscar.
Oh, Skull. Oh, God.
Oh, and that statue fragment we've got, that is a stat booster for build. Really, like, the people who make best use of that are, like, Mordecai, maybe Leith, just because it helps them shove mounted people.
Mordecai.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, and it's just because it helps them shove mounted people better.
I mean,
Because mounted people are very heavy and they're hard to shove.
I mean, should probably buy some bones.
Those are always available, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh, we got the counter scroll. I forgot about that.
Just have none.
They're always available and they're cheap. So
That's realistic. Do these idiots have them? No, they don't. Bitch. There she
and it didn't matter much for last chapter because we didn't really see combat, so fielding people was just like to get shit done. But like from this chapter on, you are going to have more people in your barracks than you have deployment slots.
Damn.
So it is going to kind of start making you choose a little.
Choosing.
Normally, by endgame, I'm able to get, including Ike, like 4 or 5 people up to max level for transfers. And I probably could do better than that even if I focused more in on a smaller group of characters, but like I've said before, in Radiant Dawn, you don't need any of the transfers that you can get from this game. They just are helpful. See, we got Iron Ass, Ike's Dick, Horse on Stick.
Ike's dick.
Yeah.
Ike has 2 dicks.
Kind of like Tails.
Doesn't Knuckles have 4?
Echidnas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that is a thing.
So Knuckles has 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saw did. Who does Boy? Oh, Titania.
Tits on ya.
So we got Reese and Titania. Mist. Was that Mist and Rolf? I think that was.
Yeah.
There's a lot here.
Man.
Man. Man.
Man. This is a Ute.
Hey there, traveler. Do you have everything you need? If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say? Interested? Yeah, that sounds great. Listen, can I ask you a question?
No.
No problem. You can ask me anything, especially if it's about my low, low prices. What did the townspeople think of Dayan? You knew that they were coming. Didn't anyone think to flee Crimea? Flee? Don't be absurd.
Knew that they were coming. Why didn't you close your eyes?
But Crimea lost the war. Yeah, I know, and honestly, that doesn't really affect us common folk, you know. The truth is, we don't care who sits on the throne. To us, they're all just faceless beings who rule from on high.
Wow.
Gee shit. If they tried to raise taxes or something, you better believe we'd protest, but otherwise...
Wow.
I mean, take the King of Dan. He's just another man, right? If we keep working, he can keep living the high life. So it's not like he's going to treat us poorly or anything.
Treats you poorly.
As long as we can live our lives and have a little happiness, we aren't going to worry about it all too much.
Dies.
Oh, but if we were invaded by Gallia, well, that's a different story altogether.
Racism.
If our country were overrun by those savage beasts, who knows what could happen? Now that scares me.
That thing. That thing scares me.
What the? Hey, wait, come back! What about my low, low prices? Now, what was all that about?
Man. Who the fuck are you?
Vigilante. That's who.
Pardon me, buddy. I haven't seen you around town before. You a traveling mercenary?
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
Nice sword. You look like a man who knows his business.
Don't talk about my dick.
Okay. If you're looking for work, I have a proposition for you.
A proposition?
I
I'll run a vigilante group that helps people our fair town, helps keep our fair town safe. I don't know what's. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
A strong man like you would be most welcome.
Thanks, but I've got something lined up.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Heading out to sea?
Maybe.
Cautions to the end. I like that. Well, just in case you are, I want you to have this.
Hmm? What's this?
It's a special sword. It'll come in handy if you ever find yourself at sea. Not that you would.
Really? You're giving me a sword? Are you sure?
Well, there is one condition. Once you've finished your job, you come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider that vigilante position.
Understood. Thanks again for the blade. You got a Lagoose Slayer.
Oh.
There are Lagoose enemies in the game. I've,
Oh.
like, sure, down with racism, but, like, there's bad apples in every group.
Carrot Top.
Princess!
Yeah.
My Lord Ike!
Why are you here all by yourself? That's not very safe.
My Lord Eichel.
Nah. I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside the Imperial Villa where I was raised. This is the first time I've been able to see how other people live. Everything is so new and different to my eyes.
I've never touched grass before.
I'm a gamer, you see. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy, and everyone seems to be enjoying themselves.
This is a town, isn't it?
I see peasants, but I don't really know what to make of it.
With all the boats coming in and out of the harbor, this town's livelier than most, that's for sure.
Now, what is harbor?
And this Boat. It's like nothing has happened. All the death and destruction we've seen feels like a horrible dream.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to regain the superb physique I lost when I was being held prisoner.
Are you ready to board the ship?
No. Yes, I was born ready. Don't need anything. Even as we speak, many of my fellow Crimeans are suffering at the hands of Dan. If I cannot rush to their aid today, then I can at least prepare myself for the day when I can.
I see. Well, when we're ready, I'll let you know.
Understood.
Sorry to have interrupted you.
You should be.
What?
You rescued and cared for the Princess Alencia. You have my heartfelt thanks. She, for us, she is our one solitary hope.
Yeah.
Right. Enough talking.
He really said, yeah.
Yeah. Until we make our triumphant return to Melior, all I can do is keep trading.
A Skeledirge! Careful! Braum. I like Braum as a character. I've just never really used him.
Look at this guy.
I think you'll get it after this.
He's shaped like a friend.
Mm. What are you looking at? Oh, just this. It's sort of a good luck charm. My family gave it to me when I left home. We never had much money, so my parents gathered some stones from our farm back home and put them in this here leather pouch.
I can't zoom in on this console.
No. You want to zoom in on Brahm's
but
face?
His eyes are a little crossed, huh?
Maybe just a scotch.
They're kind of looking in two different directions.
That's certainly possible. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take them out and talk to them like they're my family.
Oh,
How is everyone? I'm out here doing the best I can.
the gang's all here.
Fingy puppet.
The thingy puppet.
Don't worry, I'll be home soon. Just stuff like that. I know it sounds foolish, but if I don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight.
Oh, don't worry, kiddo. You won't have to fight.
Oh, don't worry about my feelings. You can laugh. Acting like this at my age? What a silly man I am. It's not silly, Brahm. You're a strong man who has decided to fight for the sake of his family. I know that your family is very proud of you. Oh, thank you, Ike. Thank you. He's just a dude.
He's just a guy. Just a man.
I like him, but I've never used him.
He's shaped like a friend.
Well, that's that. Are you ready to go, Nephany? Ike! What is it?
Nope, nothing. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure, I'm sure.
You know, it's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know. Can you fight?
Not a problem.
It's easy for you to say, but you sound like you're about to fall over.
That? No, that's a habit. It's just the way I talk. Just talking.
Sorry. No need to apologize. As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine.
Don't feel my eel.
As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine. All right.
Oh dear.
I'll see you later.
Don't feel the eel.
Right then.
The eel.
Yo. Blood runs red.
Blood.
Doesn't run blue. Don't want to do any bonus XP before leaving? It's up to you.
Manig. She's close.
So close.
Oh my god, she's so close. She's so fucking close. Oh god.
You've gotten more speed than Soren has, so I can't be upset about you not getting it there.
Poor Soren. Soren?
The problem is, if we want the A support between him and Ike, we have to keep fielding him.
No.
Like, their speed's even now, but he had a higher base speed, so, like, what's that worth?
No. It's not worth a damn thing.
And just something else I'm going to throw out there. Do what you will. But the second time I played this game, when I was aware of how few Master Seals there are and how promotion works in this game, I typically gave, like, if I was planning on taking Mist or Reese into the late game, I would feed them, like, a level between each chapter on bonus XP just so I could use Master Seal on them sooner rather than later, because the promotion matters more for Mist. Like I said before, she's going to get a horse and swords. The horse is really the thing you care about more. But technically on Reese, like, yeah, he'll get some promo bonuses and be able to fight. But, But, like, if you think you're going to use them long term, this can get them to a more usable point sooner. Magic.
Magic.
She's gotten just as many defense level ups as her brother.
Oh. He just comes at level 12, huh?
Yep. He just comes at level 12. Neff just comes at level 7. She's only a militiaman. Kieran's a trained knight, so they make sense.
Hey.
Ooh,
Stir.
that's pretty good.
One.
Hey. Like, use who you want, but I'm not going to argue against using Neff. Yeah, that's okay.
Could just make him Titan.
You could. You could.
We'd have 2 Titans.
It's up to you.
Could you imagine
I-
having 2 Titans?
I put it out there because it's a thing that you can do. But it's up to you whether or not you want to do it.
Have 2 Titans.
Yeah. But, like, also, I will say, like, even if you just level him up naturally, by the time he gets to Titania, most of the calves in this game probably will exceed her numbers by that point. But, yeah. It's up to you. Also, I forget. I think Thieves... I don't think they get the XP bonus in this game like they did in GBA Emblem. Just putting more levels into Ike?
Give me defense.
What? Fucking God! What? You're probably, fingers crossed, going to have a speed capped Ike at least, which is nice, but like offensively, this Ike is great.
That was a good level
But, like-
for sure. But
God, the last time I played this game, my Ike 2020 at endgame had capped his HP, speed, strength, skill, and defense. He was fucking insane. Now, he doesn't want to get any defense.
let's try one more.
I got you. And I will say, he does not promote like everyone else, where he gets another level at 20 and then promotes. He has a story promotion in chapter 17. Like, it's going to balance out because he's a high level, he'll gain less experience, so it's not like he's going to be unusable. But odds are he is probably... and it's not a bad thing if he does, because you want to get the most levels you can, for sure, but like, he'll probably hit level 20 and not be able to gain experience for some measure of time.
Still, just the one defense.
Honestly, it's insane to me.
Like what's his growth? Like 50 on defense?
His growth in defense, I think it's 40 or 45.
Okay.
It's not lower than 40. I know that much. 40.
It's 40.
40% roll. Almost 19 times in a row. We've only hit it once. Oh, spoiler. I guess.
What are the odds of that?
You have to find a way to calculate that?
Well, there's a way for sure.
Are you comfortable with those preps then?
I think so.
Okay. I'll go ahead and run a save and go. Now, I saw a playthrough of this game not long ago where they save scummed the bonus level ups. And they got stupid fucking busted units out of it. But it's like, for how long you have to sit there to save scum that? Like, that doesn't even seem fun to me anymore. You know?
Mm,
And you didn't want to pop any of these supports?
I don't think so.
Gotcha, gotcha. I will say, you've met all of Titania's support partners. I think Boyd, he has one more, and Reese also has one more. So if you want to do either of those support lines, it's probably not like a waste, but it's your call. We should be leaving, but looks like everyone's going to be a while yet.
My Lord Ike, are you ready to go?
Me? As long as I've got my sword, I'm always ready.
A sword? That's it?
If I've got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. And as for food, well, something always turns up.
That's delightful.
My poorness is delightful.
Yes.
Yes, very much so.
Princesses. I don't think I'll ever understand them. What's going on? Why all the excitement?
My Lord Ike, there's a crowd gathering at the town entrance.
That's... Attention, citizens! We've received reports of Crimean Army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point forth, the Dayan Army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to sail. We've gotten 17 level ups so far.
Yeah. I'm not sure how to use this probability calculator.
Oh. Got a Davy line.
Ike! Dayan troops have...
I know. All we can do is move toward the docks and try not to be discovered.
Have you seen Ranulph?
Not yet. Wait, here he comes now. Ranulph, over here. Ooh, things sure are heating up, aren't they? Kinda like you, hot stuff. How are things on your end? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak down to the harbor. You'll be met there by a man with a dusky pallor. His name is Nasir. Nasir is a man you can trust. I've explained your situation to him, and he's willing to help. If you can reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything and deliver you to Benyon. Ranulph, aren't you coming too? I was planning on it, but Dayan's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on. Kerbomp?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going.
No, pardon me.
Ah! Eek! Subhuman!
They knocked off his hood.
Damn.
Blast! It's true! A subhuman! How dare you come prowling around here? They're shoving him. Beast! You stinking subhumans need to learn your place. Human towns are too good for you.
Ew, it's so hairy. Go on, scat.
Ugh. Dang! Mordecai! We must leave. Or, as best as I can do that voice.
Ike, we must leave.
What? No! We have to help Ranulph!
All of this noise will attract the attention of Dayan troops.
That's why we have to hurry up and help! He'll be fine! Leave him!
Ranulph is strong, even stronger than me. It's all right.
Ranulph has no intention of defending himself! Look! He's not even changing forms! I can't just stand by and watch as he gets murdered.
He has to wait for the gauge to fill.
Idiot human!
Stop! Get out of my way! Keep your hands off him!
Who do you think you are? Why would a human want to protect some subhuman?
He's friend to this monster. I saw them talking earlier.
What's that to you? Hey, the Crimean Royals had subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of those army guys the Dayan troops are searching for.
You there, man soldier. Oh, there's some suspicious folk over here.
Huh? That way! Hurry!
Are you mad? Your king was murdered by Dayan! And now you're going to cooperate with them? You're stupid!
Well,
Yeah, I heard the king was teaming up with those subhumans. That's what got him killed.
yeah, that's right. If we need some take flesh, blood, Dayan humans or some fanged subhuman freak.
Yeah, at least we know what we're getting. Trust your own kind.
You people are insane!
There's the vigilante.
Where's the subhuman everyone's screaming about?
Huzzah! The Toha Vigilantes are here! Grab those guys and turn them over to the Dayan army! That will prove our allegiance and gain our village favor!
If you want subhumans hunted down, I'm your man.
Ike? Ronald, are you alright? Why did you come back? Because some fool was going to lay here and get himself beaten to death instead of defending himself.
You dumb
Ike?
What would you have me do? Gallia and Crimea have formed an alliance. I cannot jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear me.
You're a cat, not a bear.
Even if none of them care two figs for their own country? Even if they're citizens of Crimea after all. Well, I'm not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than if I do so myself. So, let me guess. You're telling me to avoid the Dayan pursuit, leave the town vigilantes alone, get to the docks as soon as possible, find a man named Nasir, and get everyone on the boat. Right? Exactly. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. Pretty handsome, too. Alright, I'll play along. But mark my words, if they attack, heads will roll.
Mike, my words.
What? Hey, that's not going to do us any good. Titania, Soren, get everyone together. We're getting out of here.
Hey.
It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map.
It's a map now. What?
We are allowed to bring quite a few friends to this map, but still not all of them. We're going to have to leave some people behind. And before you get to your preps, I am going to take a moment to point out, in case you want to try to go for it, there are two classes of enemies on this map. All the ones with that weird, like, black swirly symbol next to their level, those are the Dayan troops. This guy's just a thief, and he's gonna try to beeline for this house to steal shit. But the vigilantes, they are bonus experience if you spare them. If they survive the map, you get some bonus XP. Now, with that said, they are very puny, so it is hard to go in a direction that they are in while also sparing them. And it's not necessary, but it is something you can try to do if you like. For every one that survives, you get some bonus XP.
Right. This is a house I can...
That is a house that needs to be gotten to.
Okay.
Typically, if you're trying to spare the vigilantes, you want to send big, bulky people and unequip them. I don't know how useful Braum might be for that, because there are real enemies mixed in over there as well.
Okay.
They're not nearly as puny as the vigilantes.
I need to bait them out so I can slip somebody in.
You can also kill them. It's up to you. I merely presented the option in case you would like to try it.
Choose my unit.
These absolute units. Leaving Braum behind. See, now here's where we're already getting to the point where it's like, oh, I want to bring you. And I want to bring you. Like, we don't have to get the A support, but it will prevent us from getting a character in Radiant Dawn.
Yes.
Oh, what's up, Eric? I can't tell what that emote is.
But
No, I get it. The last time I played this game, my Soren turned out pitiful. So it was like pulling teeth having to keep him emergency food, I see. It was like pulling teeth having to keep deploying him. If you're not 100% sold on one of them yet, maybe leave one of the Lagoos. I do know that Mordecai makes a pretty good beef shield for this map because he stays untransformed and he still has high enough defense to take low numbers from the vigilantes. But like Leaf is also a really good unit. It's up to you. Like on the bright side, as soon as you get the A support, if you don't like Soren, how he's turned out, you can ditch him for sure.
it's just...
Oh, it could also be worth seeing, because I don't know if you want to train Volk or not. If you're just keeping him around for thief utility, maybe seeing is there anything to steal, because there are no chests on this map. I'll tell you that much. I normally like bringing him to this map because he's got high move, and he makes getting that first house a little easier is why I usually bring him here, but...
That's what I was
I gotcha. It's your call.
It is, isn't it?
And let me double check here.
I wish I could... Why can't I see their movement?
Oh, hit the button to see their unit screen. Top right. MV.
Yeah, the fucking blocks.
Oh, I don't fucking know why. I'm curious. Let me see here. How many chapters do you need to get the Soren Ike support? Oh. Heroes is celebrating their 1000th hero in the game.
Doesn't seem to be...
If you click onto one and just hold down. Bear in mind, like, weapons can also be stolen if they're unequipped, so anyone who has more than one weapon you can steal from. There's a dude. Psyarch. Remember spoilers?
See that guy?
Yeah, he's recruitable.
I go there, I guess.
Yeah, and
He's
I'll tell you now, to make things easiest on you because of that killing edge, and you've asked previously for help with recruitments, he needs to be recruited by one of your lagoons.
I want the lagoon.
Yeah. But he will self-recruit himself on enemy phase if one is in range.
God. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, this map has a lot going on.
This is so much. It's too much here.
See here. No, I didn't want support scripts. I want support data. Ike and Soren need to be deployed on 19 maps together to get the A rank.
Wow, fancy that we've done so far.
I don't know if support continues to build if you don't pop it, and there was at least one chapter where we didn't pop the Soren Ike support. So keeping that in mind, assuming now, worst case scenario, we need to go to 20 maps together, and we didn't deploy Soren on one of them. Let me see here. Because chapter 1 you get Soren on 4. This is chapter 11, so that'd be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'd be 8 so far, but we didn't deploy him on 1, so 7 so far. And there are 28 chapters in the game, not counting endgame. So we would need to bring him to worst case scenario, what's that? 13 or so more maps. And there is a little bit of wiggle room, I guess. So if you wanted to not bring him, we could. But every time we don't bring him, it's going to hurt a little bit more the next time we have to bring him. But there is wiggle room. So, like, if you really feel like he just doesn't fit a particular chapter, he can sit out. You're kind of not loving the Oscar train?
He hasn't been doing great.
Honestly, I think this Oscar has been doing fine. He's gotten more strength than I'm used to seeing from an Oscar.
Okay.
His big thing is that he's usually like the bulky Cav. But like if you're not big on Oscar, if you're thinking that he might be joining the bench, then for sure you can.
I mean,
You can
I
do
don't
that.
know. Maybe I'm being irrational.
Hey, it is up to you because, like I've said, this game suffers from a whole lot of units that are good and fun to use, in my opinion. So if Oscar just isn't doing it for you, if you want to bench him, then by all means. This is your playthrough. The units that you're going to end up using, that's what we're here to see.
Yeah. She fly over me.
Yes.
Okay.
Ah. No, I didn't poop. Ah, shit! Also, just because it might come up if you try to do it, but Mordecai cannot visit houses on this map. Because they're racists.
I just moved him over by where the dude is.
Gotcha.
So that he can be close to the dude.
Gotcha. All right, I'm interested to see how this one goes.
Me too. Oh God.
Listen to me. Do not let a single Crimean soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town. Arrest anyone suspicious.
General McCoya! Sir, there's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What shall I tell them?
Very well. Let them do as they please.
Yes, sir. Remember this dude?
Oh. Vaguely? I don't...
In the first map, we got Shinon and Gatchery. Dude talked about fish and gave us an elixir.
I don't remember. Did I voice him?
I think you did do the voice. If you don't want to do it, though, I can.
I don't remember what his voice sounded.
I honestly am not sure what you did for him.
I don't know either. Pardon me. Are you commander of these forces?
I am, and who are you?
I am captain of the boat you see. My name is Nazir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief pieces of business, but your soldiers are now preventing me from setting sail. I'll need to leave this place.
I apologize for the inconvenience. However, we are trying to stop some Crimean soldiers from escaping. To that end, we need the cooperation of all citizens, ship captains included.
My ship is a simple merchant vessel, sailing under the flag of the Beignon Empire. If I present such documentation, surely it will prove I have no ties whatsoever with Crimea.
Under Dayan rules, such Benyon papers are nothing more than fish wrap.
Yet,
You called yourself Nasir, correct? Protest too loudly, Nasir, and we may think you a Crimean sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might your simple merchant share?
so be it.
You there, soldier!
Sir!
Strengthen the watch on this ship. That man is up to something. I can feel it. No matter what happens, that ship must not be allowed to set sail. Burn her and sink her first.
Yes, sir!
Now then, where is our special guest?
I am here, General McCoy.
Oh, Sir Black Knight! I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
No, and just right. Let us proceed. I will hear your report.
There are no problems whatsoever. I've nothing to report save the tedium of it all. The farther west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gates at first sign of our approach. With duty as humdrum as this, I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge.
As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight.
I thank you for your understanding.
This train was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now?
Fuck.
Yes, as to that, mere days ago, a castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and the captives freed. The perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here.
I see.
The Princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we can capture this band, we may gain information on her location.
Do you require my assistance?
I thank you for the generous offer. However, if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so that they may be allowed some entertainment.
As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose, and may their blades run red with glory.
Your graciousness is greatly appreciated.
Black Knight's fat as fuck.
Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine.
Bye!
As for me, I think I'll play a little game of cat and mouse with these Dayan fools.
Ha!
Get it? 'Cause I'm a cat.
Meow!
Meow.
The galley is subhuman! After him! Now get away! Whee!
Everyone, move out for the harbor. Try to avoid conflict with the local vigilante group if you can. Let's go. If you can. If.
So,
Like I said, he will auto-recruit himself if you stick a Laguz in range.
right. So I could just put him, like, here.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're worried about taking too many attacks or what have you. But I don't think Mordecai takes much from these guys, even in his untransformed state.
And we don't want to kill these guys anyway, so we can just do that, I think.
Yeah.
And she can just, like, come here.
How many spaces is that? Because she might be able to canto out.
That would be 1, 2, 3, 4.
5. She cannot. Although, 1, 2, 3. So, if someone is heavy enough to shove her one to the left, she can get there and then canto out to just beneath that tree. But I don't know if there's anyone that can shove her. Like, I think the people who probably could are Mordecai and Leaf.
Right.
Maybe there's someone chonky enough to do it, but I don't know.
I feel like she might be. Hold on. How far?
Because you can check
This guy.
combat forecasts.
I guess this guy can move pretty. And this is a horse. Never mind. 'Cause I'm not. These guys, I'm not worried about if she's there unequipped. Do they move first or do they move first?
It's all the same enemy phase. I don't know what the priority on movement order is, though.
Because if these guys move first, that's a problem. If these guys move first, they surround her and clog up the works.
Well, they don't completely. Well, even if they move first, she's surrounded, so only one can get in.
Yeah. These guys probably don't do much to her anyway.
Can't always check the combat forecast to see. And really, you would take their damage and like subtract 1 from what they're doing, because right now they have weapon triangle. If you unequip her, they they don't.
Right. So they're
But
doing.
yeah, they're wimpy.
They're doing 5 apiece.
And I think the other guy does less, because I think Hand Axe has less might.
So if they go first, it's not an issue. But if this guy comes in, it might become an issue.
I honestly think she's fine either way, but
So I'm willing to bank on this. But
I do think you need to unequip first.
First, okay. Unequip. Visit.
Say, aren't you? You are! You're one of those Crimeans that the Dayan soldiers are after, aren't you? Go on, get moving. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Don't worry, just go. Wait a second. Here, take this with you.
Draco Shield!
Oh, she can't go that way.
No, she doesn't have enough spaces. That was the issue.
I see.
That's why I was saying before, she's already surrounded. Only one thing can get at her.
Right.
I thought we were on the same page and we weren't. Either which way, I think she's fine.
She'll be okay. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. If she's not, we'll reset. We just start.
True.
We just
And
start.
I think from there, Titania has enough. No, but she does have enough to block the way in.
Yeah, and fuck this guy. He's not real.
Too true. Too true.
And he's dead.
If you do that, yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Bye.
Bat a little whack, bat a little whack, bat a little whack, boop bap boop whack boop that do da. You might want to mark the vigilantes down there just in case, like, so you don't leave like mist in range or something.
These ones?
Yeah.
This one's right here. I could just... So these guys are vigilantes. That's a mercenary. These guys are just...
Yeah, it's just the two down there and then the 3 sword fighters over there.
Cool, cool.
The last time I did this, I wasn't thinking, because Mordecai stays untransformed for a bit, and I used Leaf. Zyark came and auto-recruited himself, and then the 3 swung themselves into Zyark and all died to the killing edge.
Ugh.
Although I think here they will want to prioritize Mordecai, because unarmed.
Do we want to kill these guys? Oh my.
The Wyvern Riders aren't in the map.
Okay, yeah. I can't go look at them.
They will harass you in the butt if you don't.
What do you do against this cat?
Not
Like,
what?
Pretty fucking good.
fucking kill this guy with your dick. I feel like the cab is probably something that should take priority.
Probably agree. Just because higher movement. And a steel lance. It's pink, I forgot.
I love how pink it is. I love that I've done this.
Honestly, good bit.
I think it's a good bit. It's a little juvenile for sure, but you
Yeah,
know.
but so am I.
Yeah.
Hi!
How's it going,
You
Truffles?
exist!
That's not gonna be good.
Like I said, knives kind of suck.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Cool. Yikes.
Plus, yikes.
Let's guys. Are these guys armored?
No.
No. That's 20.
Which does mean you could get a Volt kill, I guess, if that's something you're trying to do. Who else do you have over there that could walk over and get the kill? Boyd, Ileana.
Yeah.
Boyd might just outright murder the guy with the iron ass.
Boyd!
Yeah, but there's other guys that are like
True.
more in range.
Well, you got other fighters right.
That's fair.
Well, I don't know what you're trying to do. It's your...
How does Neppy do?
Oh,
She do.
do wop, she do.
We'll just do that.
You understood the assignment.
Horse on stick.
Horse on stage.
She's kind of a country girl, so I named her sword like a horse on a stick.
Her sword?
Yeah. Her sword.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like a long sword.
It's like a sword, but longer. That was such a dumb joke.
And so
And it stayed
No.
so long.
It has to go even further beyond.
This is what it means to go even further beyond. Mia probably has to team for a kill if she's getting one.
yeah.
Unless she gets a crit.
Have
That
you watched
could
all
happen.
the boo bits, Davey?
Not all of them, but I've seen quite a few, and they're pretty great.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. The thing about Videl asking Gohan, like, so you can dodge basically anything that I throw at you, it's not even an issue, right? And he's like,
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, pretty much. And then flashes back to her diving her crotch into his face.
I've seen that short.
Why do you
That's-
want this?
No reason. The Dende bit is pretty funny too.
And the second bit.
Yeah.
Like, there are times where I'm like, maybe I should get into Dragon Ball. But then it feels like nerd homework.
It's fun. I
Feels like
enjoy
what?
it. Nerd.
homework.
No.
But, like, I think the same thing about One Piece. Maybe I should get into that, but that's
One Piece
nerd homework.
is nerd homework.
It's too
Because
long.
It's long as fuck.
It's fathomless, my man.
Like, all I've seen of it before is like I told someone this before because I didn't realize at the time. And they're like, "Oh, you've seen it before?" Like, yeah. When it used to be like an Adult Swim thing, I think I remember seeing an episode or two. And it's like, well, how far did you get? Because I think it started from the beginning. Well, I mean, I think I saw up to where Luffy met Zoro. Is that his name? I was like, my guy, that's episode 1. Like, oh, then I saw the first episode.
I remember seeing the premiere of One Piece on like Adult Swim or Toonami. I think it was Toonami. Like I do remember that, but I did not keep up with it. Like I just vaguely remember like, oh yeah, there's this pirate show starting. Like after Dragon Ball, I'll watch this. I'm like, that's neat. And I never watched any more of it because it was like, because I think it was like, there was like Dragon Ball Z was on, and then it was Naruto, and then it was One Piece.
Yeah.
And like at that point, it's 11 o'clock at night, and I'm a wee lad. Like I maybe made it to Naruto, and I'm dead now.
Dog, it took me 15 years of on and off watching to get to the Naruto Sasuke waterfall fight. There were so many years where all I had seen was the fucking Zabuza bridge arc.
I had only seen up to like I had seen Naruto fairly regularly whenever it was airing up to the Naruto Gaara fight where shit starts getting real.
Yeah.
And then like I missed an episode in the middle. Like, the
Guess I'll never
frog
watch
is
it again.
here now, and I've missed something.
Right.
I'm gonna never come back to this because I'm gonna forget about it. And
That's fair.
luckily, that was the point at which it became like filler hell.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Since I got to that fight, if I wanted, I could skip the next 200 episodes and not miss a thing. Just skip straight to Shippuden. And I really, if that's the case, I don't know if I'm really that interested in watching it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But Dragon Ball Z Kai is a good like watch if you've not seen Dragon Ball Z, because it's kind of the um, shortened but like cutting the filler like it's the manga and like
I gotcha.
reanimated as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks really pretty.
I gotcha.
Because I think it was all done in the late 2000s, like early 2010s.
I gotcha.
Um, so like the whole show was basically like reanimated.
Interesting.
So it's a good jumping off point.
Well, maybe I'll give it because I have not seen
Or the
any Dragon Ball except for maybe like scattered bits and pieces of episodes here and there.
and like the nature of American anime culture and osmosis.
Yeah, like I know some shit because of course.
Yeah,
Why the fuck would I not know anything about Dragon Ball if I'm any interested in anime? But
yeah. Like it's Dragon Ball is like the touchstone of like you might not like have seen it, but you know like who Goku is, what he looks like, kind of like Batman and Superman. Like you could not know anything about comics, but you know Spider Man, you know Superman, and you know Batman.
yup, yup.
Goku is the same.
Too true. He should be an Avenger.
He should be in the Justice Friends.
Oh man.
He's a super de-duper say.
I guess that makes more sense because wasn't there like a comic where Spider-Man tried to join the Justice League? I think that was a thing.
Probably. There's been a lot of like little DC crossovers over the years. There's also been a lot of like really weird but interesting crossover comics over the years.
I'm sure.
Like there's a DC Star Trek Next Generation crossover.
Huh. Weird.
It's like okay.
You're really jumping at the bit there, aren't you? He hasn't spoken yet. Edge Boy.
Hey boy.
Hey, are there really? No, I can't do the voice. I can't do a good Rolf.
You tried to do it for Rolf.
I know, I did, and I couldn't do it. Hey, are there really subhumans about?
No. Lips. No mistake about it. They'll as soon kill you as look at you.
Where are they?
Oh, they're cunning beasts. We're just about to start flushing them out of hiding.
Clever girl.
I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call.
I like that guy. He comes to our little town just for the chance to hunt subhumans.
Racists. She'll be fine. Oh, she's eating. Wow. Here they come.
Miss.
Ew! That smarted.
Did it?
Yeah, it was just enough too smart.
Hey, Drew. They're Pop-Tarts. Kinda.
Strawberry and sugar.
Best. Sugar.
Sugar! Yeah, she'll be fine. Sugar.
It's the horse.
Oh.
Ugh.
She'll be fine?
She was not fine.
Oh no! She'll be fine! She'll dodge!
Hey! Attack actions?
Well,
We left her unequipped intentionally.
No!
Because the racists, we get bonus XP if we spare them. Because they're just misguided town racists and not actually a part of the other army.
but fuck these guys.
Oh!
Yeah, he's
Oh,
racist
sure.
and a part of the other army, so he gets the axe. These are words I'm saying.
Oh no, it's open holes still.
It's fine. She's strong as fuck. This is Titania we're talking about.
Here's up.
Hmm? Kinda.
Oh, he couldn't reach!
Where does that name come from, by the way?
What name?
What?
Urza's Titania name.
She's,
Is that like her birth name or something?
No.
I think he needed to be a space up.
She's got that nickname because she's, like
That's
the strongest
unfortunate.
woman in fairy tale.
Mm.
So she's the queen of the fairies,
I see.
Titania.
I see. Now I understand.
Ike's dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his weapon of choice.
He's dick. He's big.
So,
Get her the fuck out.
I mean, she's got any number of directions she can fly in to be safe. The real
Off
problem
the map.
is Mordecai over there. Well,
What about Rigby?
he's fine.
I'll see myself out.
Ugh.
Oh god.
You pooped!
Oh god.
Because, like, you could maybe smite the one dude right in front of Mordecai and open the space between him and Zyark, but I don't know if Zyark moves before or after the Vigilantes.
You smite the moon. You take the...
I would think beneath Ileana that way Mist can keep advancing while also healing Marcia. Assuming you want her going that way, I should say. Lost.
She's not in great shape, man.
Yeah, but that's a perfect 10, so a Vuln solves that.
That's fair.
Because, is that the range on the Vigilantes that you've got marked, or...
Oh. That's the Cav.
Gotcha.
Because I figured he was gonna be the movingest boy.
Probably also mark the dude with the hand axe. Just because he's got a weird space out there that he can hit above the tree. My will to live.
Yeah.
Now, what are you thinking about up here?
That's a good question. It's becoming an issue.
Does Kieran have a hand axe?
I think I gave him one.
Have a hand on that ass.
He does. What about the armor knight that should be damaged? Is that potentially a kill? No. Va. None. Hear me out. Never mind. Lost it. Do we have elixirs anywhere? Because that would be a full heal for Titania.
Not on anybody, I don't think.
I know we have one, and it's not in the convoy, I don't think.
It's not on here.
Fastest way is probably pull up the status screen and then just
You think?
down through everyone.
You think there's a better way to go about what I'm trying to do?
Absolutely.
Nope. He's lying.
Not any. Oh, there it is.
Soren has it.
So, what we
There is a trade chain that gets that to her.
Yes. There is.
I'm just worried about, because if you build a wall there with Kieran and Oscar, I'm worried about how survivable they are.
That doesn't touch. Does it not?
Not. Well, I mean, the worst case scenario, I think, is only one of them is going to be able to get hit by one of the majors, which are going to be the scary, scary thing. So that's probably fine. Especially since it's a dinky wind tome.
Yeah.
What about the other guy?
Well, if he can't get into a position where he can get the hit...
He's dead.
Oh, wait. Push up on the C stick. Is that as far up as it can go? Go 2 spaces left? Or, okay. Okay, never mind. I was worried about nothing. I thought those were traversable spaces, and they are not.
So, yeah.
Because if you get the elixir to Titania, have her use it where she is and park there, have Oscar or whoever trade it to her park one beneath her, and then have the third cav park one beneath that lower armor knight, that is an effective built wall that only lets each person get hit by like one thing, maybe 2, taking a mage into account.
I can visit this and then Kanto back here, and
You can, but you can't use the elixir if you use her turn up.
that's fair.
And as long as we block the way in, because I don't think that thief has pass. I don't think pass is in this game.
Trade this elixir to Oscar.
Oh, Scar?
Oscar?
He's had the mage band too for a long time. Maybe we just want to give that to Ileana?
Maybe.
Ooh, wait, you know what you could do?
What?
Because I think he has enough movement to do it. Go up to the village, trade the elixir to Titania, visit the village, Kanto down to just below Titania.
So do I trade first?
You trade first in this sequence. And probably decide if you want the steel or iron lance equipped. Okay. That'd work. Although, you could also maybe equip the javelin just in case on those mages.
Could equip a short spear also.
I would probably do the hand axe just because those knights have lances, so that gives you a weapon triangle. If you're worried about the hand axe breaking, I'd put whatever you want next in the next slot. Yeah, so if the hand axe breaks, it'll default to the next weapon down.
Oogie.
Oogie dogie. That's my favorite Pokemon in the new DLC.
Is it?
No.
Okay. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You're really fighting. You're so brave. I've heard many rumors about Crimea's defeat. That's why everyone attacks like they do. No one has the courage to stand up to those fierce Danes forces. Everyone believes that they just cooperate like you go on. It's good.
Yeah?
The magic scroll.
Selwyn! Steal shit!
But it's better, right?
It's better. I mean, not as... It's shit compared to L Thunder and L Fire, the same way Wind is compared to Thunder and Fire.
Right. Could I attack this one?
You could. I would do Hand Axe into either the Thief or the Far Armor Knight, just so you don't take a clap back.
That's
You
fair.
get chippies.
That's fair. The farmer knight.
Yeah.
He's so close to killing. What if he crits though?
He might.
Could happen.
It could happen.
It's entirely possible.
It is. Thieves look so dopey in this game.
And just stay there. Yes.
Just stay there, I guess.
And you
Drink your elixir. Now that's a drink.
now that one, that's a drink.
I think is it just... It's not just Ileana left. There's also these nerds. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of my blood
Oh, my poop.
for you. You know the world can see us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was very unfortunate. Like, I don't know the movement order, so maybe if you smite that dude to behind Zyark and open that space up, or if you're worried about it, just put Mordecai in a place where 3 things can reach him. But the further out you bring the vigilantes, the more you're going to have to worry about them getting on your butt.
3 things can reach me here.
Yep. 4 even.
Nice. Yes.
Technically 5, because that's a bow. But if the sword fighters did 0, which they did,
They did.
yeah, I don't think you'd have to be worried.
I think
If anything, I think you have to worry about your gauge filling up and killing the vigilantes.
I am a little worried about that. I'm gonna go ahead and say that.
There's also the non-zero chance that they decide to attack Zyhark, and he will just kill them.
Well, there was nothing we could have done.
There's probably a reliable way to recruit him while sparing the vigilantes and getting the village back there in the corner. I just don't know it off the top of my head.
He ran like a little bitch.
Fucking coward!
Just,
Oh, they move. Of course they do.
just stand there and get eaten by Titania like a man.
Oh, that hurt a little bit.
And he missed.
That was actually a lot of damage. What was that, 12?
This one's going into Titan. And he missed too.
And he's dead.
And he's dead. At least he's dead.
That's why we equip the hand axe.
Yeah.
He'll be hurting, but he'll live. I gotta say, I'm thinking I might be on your side of giving Oscar a nice retirement chair.
Yeah, he's a little rough.
Shit. I don't know how much choice you have in killing the vigilantes or not now.
Well, we tried our best.
Go. Quickly now.
Okay,
I'll distract the townsfolk. Now's your chance.
cool.
I don't want to see any Lagoos harmed, so I join these vigilantes as a double agent.
Okay. We gotta get the ship.
Will you not desist? It's much too dangerous. The vigilantes and the Daeans desire nothing more than to kill Lagoos.
We will go.
I see. If that's your stance, then I've no choice. I will join your group.
Cool.
I told you, they're not my friends. I'm an ally to the Lagoos. What? You need proof? There.
Oh. The bright metal tool is your only thing.
I want you to believe me. Please, you must believe me.
Okay. I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Who are you?
I'm Zyok. Well met, Mordecai. Hoops, I don't think we have the time for formal Let's hurry.
Introductions, is that what it was?
Impata.
In potato.
I am in potato. Yeah, at least one of these vigilantes is about to throw themselves on Zyark's blade.
Yeah.
Well,
He'll just miss.
and it's a crit.
Well, it's a killing. So we tried. We tried our best. May as well kill them all.
May as well.
May as well kill them all.
I mean, if that's what you want. I mean, I would definitely fight that fucking Cav, but...
Kill this Cav.
Because he's gonna harass you.
How's this look? Not great.
Not awful, though. But,
Terrible. Not terrible, but like nothing.
Nippy.
Nope.
I liked it.
Yeah, how's that penis do? Looks like it does it. Look at it. Looks like it does it.
Interesting.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Actually, on the subject of maybe not killing vigilantes. No.
I mean, just leaving someone to fight doesn't necessarily mean you have to kill the vigilantes. You could do the unequipped thing to, because they're probably going to prioritize an unarmed fighter to go after.
Right.
But you're going to want it to be someone who can take a hit if you do that.
Right. Well, I need to kill this guy.
Certainly, certainly, certainly.
This guy does need to die.
So true, bestie. And die he did.
So hard.
Ike stick?
Like stick. You know what we can do?
There is also that merm.
There is the merm. But You know what we can do?
What you thinking?
I can just rescue Ike and fuck off.
Well, can Mist get somewhere out of range of everything? Because I don't think she can, because all the shit on the right.
She can get out of range of the worm.
But then there's all the shit on the right.
Not these little... Yeah.
One of them is a cav.
No, one of them is like... Well, he can
I
die.
mean- True. By the way, new toy.
There is a new toy. We can just kill him.
That you can. That is an option.
Turn on. Damn it.
I'm so turned on. So let's talk about Zyhark. He is a very interesting unit.
Scratch my ass because the camera's not on screen anymore.
I mean, you probably would have anyway, right? Okay.
Go on.
So he's a very interesting unit. He comes just like I do. No. Now, he comes with C rank sword, so he can use that killing edge right off the bat, along with some pretty other good weapons. And what makes him interesting are he's got pretty solid bases. 15 speed, so he's outspeeding everything, doubling everything, 10 strength. He's not getting weighed down very much by his swords.
He does need that crit.
He does need that crit, but with that 13 skill, he's got pretty high crit rates.
Yeah.
Those 30%, that's nothing to, you know, that's pretty good. I was gonna make an analogy and then immediately forgot what I was gonna say.
That's nothing to sneeze at, is what
yeah.
I say.
And he's got really solid growth rates in everything that you care about. 45 in strength, 60 in speed, 50 in skill. So he's going to be reliably outspeeding things, doubling things, having good hit rates. His crit rates can only go up, and his strength isn't bad. Really, the problem with Zyhark that I would say, if there is a problem to have with Zyhark, is that he comes at a time where it's like the same thing with Braum. How much do you really need what he does for your team with everything else you have on these units you've been training? Like, he's Mia again. So, like, if he's better than your Mia, sure, but, like, then it feels bad to ditch Mia if you've been, feeding into her. So he is, by all means, a pretty darn good unit, I would say. But he falls into this weird pit of where, like, he's not so much better than anything you already have to where you feel like you want to use him. But he's definitely not bad. He's far from the worst unit you could have in this game. And that Earth affinity is pretty darn good for supports, because that's pure evasion. And he comes with Adept, I think it is, same as Soren. So he has the chance to just get extra attacks. Nice. So, not bad, for sure. But, like, when you're already, like, being stretched thin on these units that you want to use, you really got to start weighing who do you want to be spending your time with. He could crit. He could get the Adept proc. That was an Adept proc.
And he
into a crit. Which mattered because of that miss.
Yeah.
It still would have mattered, but even if he did hit. So then Mordecai's getting ready to transform. So if you're trying to, honestly, even if you get him out of there, those guys, they're just going to suicide into Zyark. If you're trying to maybe spare them, I think your best bet would be eat Zyhark.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
And then maybe they'll position themselves in a way where you can run away real easy. If they don't die. At least one of them should survive.
Because we did kill one. But question.
Can't eat someone who's eating.
Damn. They eaten. Yeah, I think we probably want to rescue Mist and get her out of here.
That would work, for sure.
Ike is going to...
Be fine.
Oh, he'll be fine. He's going to kill those guys, though.
Well, that's what I'm getting ready to say. You probably want to kill the Merm, for sure.
Yes.
But, like, as long as you leave someone unarmed within range of those fighters, they'll go for that.
Okay.
So if you got someone that you're pretty comfortable letting do that, like maybe Volk or Boyd or something, because they'll prioritize those free attacks. And, like, if you're fine leaving maybe 2 people behind to build a choke, if you can get Mordecai and Zyark out of there, you might be able to block off all the vigilantes, like, right there in that sort of corner where you can sort of build a wall around where Ileana is while you push everyone else up through to continue the objective. That's up to you. Oh, there is also the village up in top right corner. Forgot about that. You could skirt around pretty easy, yeah.
Boyd. I think I want him. Maybe where Ileana is currently.
How'd she do against the Armor Knight?
These.
That's not bad.
Yeah, we can do that.
Does she double with L Thunder?
Oh, she just does
More damage, higher chance of a crit.
higher chance of like. Let's,
If you want to do this.
let's do that. Let's do that.
Damn.
Damn.
Huzzah! Murder! My favorite pastime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kieran's first kill. They grow up so fast.
They do grow up very fast.
I don't think they'll try to steal from you. I think they'll just try to go for the house.
Right.
Not that I'm sure they have, or Kieran has anything that they can steal, except like maybe a vault.
He's probably okay against Silver.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
And that priest isn't gonna hurt him.
Probably not.
But probably not.
Got a problem with that?
Yes. Yes.
Mage on mage violence is always so dumb.
Mage on mage violence. She almost one-shots him.
Some chippies from Soren makes it a one-shot.
Oh, damn. You run. You run.
I'd probably go in with Thunder. Or not Thunder, Fire. You've been kind of building that rank. So stupid.
Miss. Damn.
Soren, you're better than this. I know you are.
Anyway, bye.
This is so upsetting to me.
Mm. Well, he's a racist, so.
Yeah, sorta.
Kinda, sorta. So.
Can Nep kill Merp? Or not Merp, but Merp?
Can Nep kill Merm? But then, I guess I.
Well, if your plan was to have Boyd be the bait.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah,
She does indeed.
she does. Looks good to me.
How fortuitous.
Let's do that. Sure.
Good shit.
So anyway,
If there's any world in which you're worried that the Hamdax guy wants to go for your mages or Marsha up there, Boyd probably needs to sit, like, just to the right of that tree, because that, I think, effectively blocks him from being able to reach there.
ready?
Yeah. Could pop a Voln to be at full health if you're worried, but if you think he'll take it.
Let's be sick.
Because normally fighters have a lot of HP, and that's why they're bulky, not a lot of defense. Gonna send her with Volk or send her to the left with everyone else?
There are
Dudes there.
there are these calves.
Like, it might also not be a bad idea next turn to send Mordecai up that way, so Volk will have at least some help. Maybe. Because those are Steel Lance calves.
Because I
Mia
don't.
can probably do some work, but it'd be a little scary.
Yeah, and I don't think Mia can actually like. I'm worried.
Reliably help.
I'm worried about her against those guys.
I don't blame you. I don't. Oh, Oscar's bleeding out.
Yeah, we should probably do something about that. Maybe do something about that. I don't know.
Put him where?
Back in the corner where he belongs.
Oh.
Well,
Well, it's can't hit back, so that's why he's doing
he
that.
won't clap. That's the sound of the cheeks.
Sorry, it's hard to focus while my cheeks are clapping like this. Went for Kieran. Interesting maneuver. Bet you feel pretty stupid now, don't you?
Not bad, not bad. Well, Titania, he would have been dead, so.
True. Very true. I think this guy's gonna make Mordecai transform, and then Mordecai will kill the other one.
Probably, yeah.
Ooh.
But what if Mordecai misses?
You think he'll miss?
I don't. I don't.
Think he misses twice? Because I think he doubles.
Probably. They're so easy to kill.
So you could run Mordecai up through there, but I forgot about that other vigilante up there. Or at least I think that's a vigilante.
Yeah, it's a vigilante.
So he could run away through there with Volk. Drop Zark or hold on to him for now.
What do Mern movements?
Merm moves 6.
Let's wait, I think. So we don't have as much to worry about. Let's see this. The other cav moved. Shit here.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
And then,
If someone's going to move in the range of that cav, maybe let it be Mordecai.
and then if this hoe moves, it's an issue. But if he doesn't, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's not a place you can step.
I know, but I'm just okay. So he would have to be in the. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
There's a way around it. May I see?
I mean, we could put Morty in the path, and then that obstructs him a bit. So there's probably a safe place for both to step.
Yeah, you got it.
Ooh.
I mean, if the hand axe guy is gonna go for whoever, then that's fine. But you do need to keep someone unequipped for the regular iron axe to go after.
Yeah.
And if you want that to be Boyd, then I mean, for sure. But it's up to you.
I might want that to be Boyd. We only have to get Ike up here, right?
Anyone can do that.
Anyone can do that. Okay. I might want to have Boyd just hang back and bait these guys so other people can run away.
It's up to you.
The only problem is, like, they're not tinking off of him. Of the options I currently have, it's probably the best one.
If I'm you, I consider if Boyd's going to be hanging back, once you're done moving Mia, plop him one up of Neff. So that way there's for sure a wall where they can't get through in case they want to try to attack anyone else between him and Ike.
Still on it.
Yeah. She's got your healer.
She does got me. Does anybody need... Oscar could probably use some TLC.
Kieran probably wouldn't say no to some healing.
This guy needs to die.
Yep.
As does this guy.
Well, you've got a heavy hitter and some mages.
Dude.
Any of whom could probably get the job done. Assuming they reach. Hey, would you look at that?
Almost one shots.
Almost. Maybe she'll crit.
Maybe she'll quit. Could you imagine?
Damn. Now she'll crit. Ah.
Could you imagine?
So you can build a wall to keep your squishies safe. And it's easy enough to do. Someone right in front of Ileana, kill the priest, and then someone else where the priest was.
I can build a wall to keep my squishies safe, or I can just kill every last one of them.
If you have the means to do that, for sure.
That's true, for sure. We're gonna look before we decide on. For sure.
Because the one in front and the one on the left over there are sword calves.
My man do have a pole axe.
He do.
It does not double help.
It does not. It's heavy as fuck.
Nothing doubles.
No.
So
He doesn't have a significant speed lead like Titania does.
I guess you're right. She can kill them.
If she hits both.
That's fair.
Maybe short spear? That could do it.
She can kill
And can do it from range, so you got more canto space to work with. Although, I would maybe kill the priest first, so that way you can still build the wall while killing things. Also, if you want to use Marcia, you could have Soren or Oscar take drop miss, so she doesn't have to use her turn dropping her. I guess Soren doesn't have enough strength to lift mist. It's not based off of strength, it's just because he's a puny boy.
Yeah.
Want to do 0 damage? Want to do 0 damage a different way?
Yeah.
Oscar can probably take drop mist.
I wanted Oscar. I wanted to see what Oscar did against it. He can't even fucking
Oh,
reach.
no, not with that priest in the way.
Fuck. What? Fuck.
Like, if you really don't think Kieran can do any significant work here, he can kill the priest. Then you can see what Oscar can do, but, like, it's up to you.
It is, isn't it? That's wild. It's never been up to me before. Damn, that does quite a bit. But not enough. Yeah, I think Kieran can kill this guy.
I guess I should say if he doubles. I didn't think about that before, though.
I guess not.
Ah!
Never mind.
So you can't kill every last one of them.
I cannot kill every last one. So.
I think this is going to look like dick while you're holding on to miss, but let's find out.
What if we use Ike stick? No. Okay, what about Oscar Ogar? Nope. Okay.
Iron? Nope.
Okay, Oscar Ogar. Nope. Take is what we want.
Yep.
Take.
Drop me.
Oh,
Back in the bin.
My skin.
Crawling in the bin.
Yeah. I'm really.
Before you commit to moving anyone too far north, go mark the boss. He has a bow.
Right. I'm not committing to anything just
Okay.
yet. I'm not committing to anything just yet. Yikes. Okay, so what, Marcia, can you do this?
Now she can.
Marcia can do this.
If anyone can, Marsha can. Something about cans.
She does have cans.
Underneath that breastplate somewhere, yeah?
Yeah, they're in there. They might be like the small ones, but
Fair enough.
they're enough.
It's
Listen,
enough to feed someone.
yeah,
That's a meal for one.
I'm.
Do you want her to be a part of your wall?
Where do you think the wall needs to
The
be?
wall needs to be, for the smallest possible wall, that space and the one up of it.
The one up of it,
Yes.
right here. Do I want her to be part of it?
Because honestly, looking at it now, because if you're doing the build a wall thing, I think she fares better than Kieran. Because she's at least fast enough to maybe double things or maybe dodge something.
Yeah, I might want her to be.
I mean, Titania can be the second part and kill that one with a short spear.
Yeah. Yeah,
She doesn't.
she does.
What, maybe Kieran can pick it up? Maybe.
Wait, hold on.
Well, she probably has enough movement to go kill the one she can kill and Kanto back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got this. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Can I chip from here?
You can try.
Can't I?
You can certainly try.
It's not worth it.
I mean, it's chippies.
Is it worth the embarrassment though?
But imagine the hype if it hits. Is that worth the embarrassment? How embarrassing can it be if you're expecting it to miss?
That's about.
Like, nothing ventured, nothing gained. You got 1 XP. It was a little bit of weapon XP.
Perfect.
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 Perfect. You suck.
Miss. Damn.
You suck. You suck. She's fine.
Miss.
She's fine. Fucking knew it.
Oh my god, she's so close.
You know what Mordecai can do, though?
Ha!
Can't.
Jill! Jilliam.
Commander Har, awake! This is no time to be sleeping. Subhuman has been spotted! Come, let us join in the thrill of the hunt!
Let's not. Even if we don't lift a finger, Makoya's pups will take care of everything.
Battle glory awaits! Would you allow others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose?
Yawn. Go entertain yourself, will you? Fight a soldier or lance or peasant or what you will. For the love of flying, stop interrupting my sleep.
Oh, you're such a...
Fighting? Wake me when it's done.
That's it! I'm going by myself!
Yeah, hold a moment.
Yes? Have you changed your mind?
You wait here with the rest of us. We are not moving unless we're attacked. That's the word from the top.
So, that group in the back, they don't move if you don't aggro them.
Cool.
They won't move unless they're attacked. So don't aggro them, and they won't fuck with you.
She's not recruit.
Don't kill her.
Don't kill. God.
Shit, it's because we're holding... Can you give Volk to, Not Volk. Can you give... What's-his-nuts to Volk?
Will I be able to give a...
I think you could give and then attack, but Volk can't take him.
Give
Shit. Shit. Shit, fuck, damn ass, fuck.
balls. How does this look?
I guess Mordecai attack and let Guy get himself killed on the clap during enemy phase and hope Volt can reach shit in time.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Unless, like, because I don't think, even if you move Marsha that way post haste, I don't think she gets there in time to help. Yeah, this is your best bet. Maybe you, no, no chance for crit. Shit.
No chance for crit.
Oh well.
Whatever. Fuck me, I get that.
Maybe it'll work out.
I'm ready for it not to.
May I see for just a moment?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Too bad. I'm seeing anyway. So he just barely misses it. Mordecai one rounds the thieves. So when this guy commits suicide next turn, he can run up and kill the one that's going to be right in front. Problem is then this guy will want to come commit suicide, but Now what the real problem becomes then is unless Volk can one round the other thief. Oh, he's low. Yeah, Volk can. Yeah, you still get the village. You're good.
Yeah.
You'll just have to kill a vigilante to do it.
This one.
Yep.
Just wondering.
He will need to die.
Why?
Because to kill the thief that's going to be threatening the village, you have to put Mordecai in range.
Why?
Unless you want to try to real quick send someone over that way to bait him, but you need to get in his range to bait him, and I don't think anyone can reach it. What's the range on the boss like?
There.
Okay. That's worth keeping in mind.
That's a surprise too, little obviously.
If you're going to use Titania to bait the boss, he does have a bow. Like I said. Just making sure. Ow.
We're not doing that this turn.
Okay, just making sure.
That's not where that one. What is return? We have so precious few uses.
And you got other friends that you could be trying to get these kills to.
I do.
If it hits, though.
If it hits though.
He doesn't die even if you miss. Unless I misread that.
Shit.
What if he grants?
What if he could?
He could.
He can always crit. The thunder's the highest rate.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go! Aw.
Could have happened though.
Well, maybe now it's an easier kill for a different friend.
Yeah.
I don't know if she needed Soren's help.
She
if I'm being
probably
honest.
didn't.
Like maybe she doubles with Thunder. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, she did. But that's exactly lethal. We love to see that.
That's true.
That's so satisfying.
So true, bestie.
So true, best.
Let's fucking go! Oh.
This horse has got butts.
Interesting. Glad to know what is taking up space in your mind.
It's quirky girl hours, my god.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it?
Get XP, bitch.
Wow. That's Ike's brother
That's Ike's brother.
that you're talking about like that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ike's dick is stronger than Steel Lance.
Yeah.
What?
His dick is stronger than a steel leg.
It is. This is your fault.
Oh no. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I'm doing it.
I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay.
Look at it. Look at my cum.
No, thank you.
Check out this cool bug.
I'm good.
It's just cum.
I'm good.
It's quirky.
I think it's Stoopy Girl hours.
So not Marsha, you don't think?
What about Marsha?
So you don't think Marsha should bait the boss?
No, I don't.
You think that's a bad
I
idea?
have to tie it with either the short spear or the hand axe.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think that's a good idea?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Unequipped, you think?
No, I don't actually. This time.
No, this time.
No. No. No.
We already did that.
No.
That was this turn. It just feels like it's been 3 turns. These guys are just gonna be following us to the ends of the fucking earth now.
I mean, leave Boyd to bait if that's what you're doing.
That's the plan, but this fucking hand axe guy wants to go after these guys.
He might decide differently now. I don't fucking know.
Maybe. Sure the fuck doesn't seem it.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
How's Oscar doing?
Stay in the fucking bin where he belongs.
I get the feeling this is the last we're gonna see of Oscar.
It might be, honestly. He's a little rough. I don't dislike the boy, but it's just not pulling weight.
Must be all those weights I've been pulling.
Ha!
Ha! Ha!
That's a fun.
Ha!
Can't throw this knife, so
Nope.
that's. Oh, he just left.
Interesting maneuver.
It's a iron bow. This is nothing.
They're not fleeing. They're actually headed this way. It appears that we have underestimated the courage of our foe.
Tink.
Nah, he's a boss. That wasn't gonna be a tink.
Yeah, but it's an iron bow.
Yeah, but he's a boss. He's promoted.
Okay, they did.
Let's fucking go!
Watch these guys crit on him.
Don't speak it into existence.
I don't even know if it's possible.
Don't speak it into existence for them to get 0% crits.
I don't even know if it's possible.
0% crits? No, they're not.
Oh, I didn't know they were 0%.
I'm pretty confident they are. Yes.
So we're doing this.
Mordecai needs to kill the top one.
No.
I'm just making sure. He needs to hit, is what he needs to do.
He does need to do that.
But it's your only option, so...
This is my only option.
Rawr.
Rare.
What's up? You just killed Kakashi.
Mr. Kakashka. And we're attacking this guy too?
Yep. Otherwise, he takes the village next turn.
Oh, he'll die. Okay, I get you now.
Yeah.
When did we damage this man?
He was the one that went, like, a round with Titania or something back over by the other house.
And he's alive.
I don't know who he fought. It might not have been Titania.
It can't have been Titania. He would be dead.
Maybe he's fast with Titania doesn't double. Ever think of that? Who you want to feed this boss kill to?
I don't know.
Oscar.
Rolf's not here. Missed.
He missed 2 chapters in a row. You're probably going to have to feed him bonus XP if you're wanting to use him.
I don't know if I cared enough.
Okay.
I don't know if I care.
Yeah, that's your prerogative.
So,
That's not Soren. That's
I would-
Liliana.
I would want to do this from one range,
Yeah, you would. Are there other cabs up there aside from the one that's running for a healer?
This one.
That's the one running for a healer.
And this one.
Duh.
And this one.
Duh.
And this one. But he's going for a healer.
Also, he can't reach because he's a stoopy bitch.
Yeah, so, like, I don't even know what you're fucking worried about.
Those ones almost reached.
Almost. But not enough, because they're a stupid bitch. Doesn't do a whole lot, huh?
She'll double with the iron sword, I bet, but it won't be a difference.
The 0.
Yeah. How much did Ileana do? Because I think that's who you're trying to feed. Assuming I'm correct. She did what? 8? 6. So you need to do 9 if you're wanting to feed her the kill.
Here. 8.
Ooh. Hey, between him and Mia,
Between him and me.
there are people who would like to be there. Get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Because sex.
That's a funny joke. Anyway.
And they're anime characters.
They are
People like to sex anime characters.
Yeah,
I mean, you haven't used the Armor Slayer yet. What are you going to use it on? It's got reliable crit rate. It puts him in kill range.
reliable crit rate.
You know what I meant.
Reliable.
You know what I meant. And now she is going to get the crit, and I'm going to be pissed. Oh my god. Yeah, honey, that was a 91. What's more? What's Soren do? Does he die? He dies. What's Marcia do?
She can Kanto it.
Ah. What's Marcia do?
There we go.
He doesn't hit.
Probably doesn't. And she
Kills.
kills with Ike stick.
That's
There.
their safest bet.
She's gonna miss.
No, this one's gonna hit because we missed the 91.
Okay.
That's how this stupid bullshit.
God damn it. I hate this fucking game. This game sucks. She can't Kanto
It's
out!
fine. She's fine. He just needs to die this turn. I guess.
Oscar.
Oscar. Actually. Ayo? Ayo?
Will he be able to Kanto out?
Absolutely.
Says absolutely. He doesn't know.
You care if he doesn't.
For him not to die.
Really? Soft.
No.
Does she get the kill with Thunder?
Does she get
Don't risk the double.
Or she does.
We're gonna risk the miss and the double. She hits though.
Yeah,
She hits these. Or we reset.
Oh,
She hits these or we reset.
hold my hand.
Okay.
Hold my hand for this.
Ozzy! Let's fucking go!
So we were the ones guilty of miscalculation? How shameful! Your Excellency, the rest is up to you.
That was the sound of him fucking dying.
Yeah. That's wild.
Let's fucking go!
You get another magic point. Rubbing the fucking flags, man.
Ozzy!
The master's
There you go.
Soren,
There you
get
go.
out of here.
God. I mean, let me also say this in case it matters to you. We're using my memory cards, so we'll have access to them. But the character that you missed by not having the A rank between Soren and Ike is a second playthrough onwards only character. So if you like super don't care, we don't have to get him. But also he is there. I'm just trying to rush the end now.
Oh, battle. This guy's nothing.
That one won't. He's gonna stay there and guard the point.
Okay. So it's really just these two we're worried about. And is Titania worried about her?
Fuck no, she's Titania.
She gonna put her...
She's gonna eat that one for breakfast and then shit him on the other one.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
You guys dead forever.
And honestly, it's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's left? Oh, Mist, Ike, and Nat. And also Boyd, I guess.
I might want to have Boyd drink a thing.
I mean, you can check his battle forecast to see how much damage he takes. Because if we're ending the map next turn and he doesn't take enough to die,
Can't.
so he takes 6 from one of them, and 5 from the other. So that's 11, assuming they both hit. He lives.
Alright.
And actually, I guess before committing to the weight, without volming, if you have Titania kill the Armor Knight, is Marcia in range to take the point? Because then you literally could end the chapter next turn. Otherwise, it's 2 turns away. She moves 8. That's not where the point is.
I know, I'm doing the thing. 1, 2, yes.
Cool. So you can end the chapter next turn.
Yeah.
I guess there's a timeline where Titania doesn't kill the guy, but
Yeah.
do we really think that's going to happen?
If Titania kills the arm, then yeah.
I guess get some XP, bitch. Hold on, I shouldn't say that. That's Ike's brother.
This is Ike's brother. Who do I love more?
I know who I love more.
Is it Kieran?
No. He's probably a better... He's definitely a better unit, but he's not who I love more.
It's Ike, right?
Than Kieran? Yeah. Then the other one, that is the one I'm talking about? No, I don't think so.
It's Ike, right? It's Boyd, right?
Nah. Oh! So this is why I said the one guy dying was probably a good thing, so you could just end the map this turn.
Mm.
He comes out, yeah. I think it's either turn 7 or the turn after you kill Makoya. Coincidentally, they're just happening to line up, so I don't know for sure.
All these men, and they're still having problems. Did I make a miscalculation?
I don't think we left Vulcan range. I think he's out of range. Ah, it's him!
Well, you know, if he's in range...
He does die. Anyone fights the Black Knight, they're fucking dead.
Yeah, and you know what? Maybe that's okay.
Really?
Maybe at this point. Yeah. Two things are true about this scenario. I don't know how much we're going to use him actually. And he's not a wife. And
Shit.
the third
Titania does not miss.
the third thing that is also true about this scenario
Is you don't want to do this again.
is it is 12:21 in the morning.
You got another chapter in you after this one?
I don't think so. No.
Soft.
I mean,
Is Black Knight last in the movement order? Fuck.
makes sense. Climactic.
Okay. So may I see the controller real quick? Because his movement range is more than that, but he only moves like 3 spaces. Also, look at him.
Yeah.
Also, check out his sword.
Yeah.
It's 1-2 range.
Oh. Oh.
Also, even if you had grinded the fuck out of a character to this point, or you simply gave them hacked stats, he is hard-coded to not take damage.
All right. Good.
Get the village, and let's get the fuck out of here.
You think?
Oh yeah.
Wait, can we go to that house that he just came out of?
No.
Damn. I saw the door open and I'm like, oh,
That's so
another...
he could leave.
Ooh, another village.
That's so he could leave. That's so he could come out and turn the river red with our blood.
Hey, killer land.
Can you get some XP for killing that cat on Mordecai, I guess? Just go stand in front of the Black Knight menacingly. I guess before doing that, does Titania kill the Armor Knight?
Yeah,
Because this is all moot if she does not.
This is something we might want to know.
Oh my god! Wait, can we get the hammer to her this turn?
Can we get the Who has...
Oh, Boyd would have it, wouldn't he? He's too far back, I bet.
Boy...
Yeah, he's too far back.
Does have the...
Is there a world where me has an armor slayer, but that's a sword? Fuck. There's not a world where we get a better weapon to her. So what we have to hope is, I don't think the Black Knight can reach Volk, right? No. So we move Mordecai out of range, and we buy ourselves one more turn.
Just here is fine.
Go mark his range real quick, just so I can be sure, because he has no obstacle to that one just bottom. So yeah, getting outside of his range is safe. It's not a fake range where stuff's gonna open up once you move.
Drop this guy too.
I've been in your pocket the whole time. Did that put him in range of the vigilante though?
That would be par for the course.
Wouldn't it? Oh wait, Boyd does need Vuln this turn.
Yes. Yes,
He super needs to.
does need to be. That does need to happen.
Okay, and then now we can continue about our business. Because the guy won't move off the point. So we can just move Titania, everyone else up. Gang up on him, try to end things. Maybe she'll crit.
Maybe she'll.
There's a 5% chance.
There's always the 5% chance.
That's roughly what, like 6.5 with compounded?
And he's not gonna hit, so it's fine.
It's a Marsha kill.
That's a one-shot.
Yeah.
And I don't suppose...
That was a crit.
I don't suppose cantoing onto it counts.
I'm actually not sure. Might as well try it.
I mean, that was my plan, but I don't know. I didn't know if it was actually gonna do it.
A strength.
That's not bad.
We take those.
Hey. Nope.
Nope, you do have to seize. Okay.
I get.
I mean, if you want to move someone up to try to get some free XP on that healer next turn. Probably what Kieran, Mia, or Neff are the most likely to reach.
I don't know. Neff actually does.
She might be able to throw a javelin for some chippies.
No, I can't. Not that.
You gonna rescue drop her to get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, even just right there, I think that gives her the range she needs. Because that's 2 more spaces that she's getting. Yeah, she's definitely in range now.
Yeah.
Can Mist heal anyone?
I can mist heal.
Ileana's leveled up. Maybe she got a point of HP. She did!
She
Doo-wop. She did! Weed out.
Is there anything else pressing I needed to do? Or...
Nope, just not die to the Black Knight.
I forgot
Oh.
to unequip that. Well, fuck me, I guess.
It's fine.
I wasted so much time. Energy.
I definitely saw you unequip the hand axe.
I did, and then I guess I didn't. It's so weird. Because we've had this happen twice now, where we've unequipped it, and then it's just like, no.
Like, if you checked a battle forecast after unequipping, that would re-equip, but I don't think you did.
I don't care what happened. It's a heal point.
It is, yeah. Honestly, like, I'm not gonna lose sleep over that.
We saved.
I haven't done a run of this map where I've successfully spared more than one of the vigilantes.
We spared. We almost spared 3 of them. Ever think about that?
Hey, all I see, don't look at it as, oh, I was so close to doing this right. View it as, oh, I was able to pull that off. Because
We saved
this guy hasn't been able to get more than 1. And I'm supposedly so much better or whatever.
I'm arriving. Missionary board of the ship shifting. No, to proceed.
Homeboy, you're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it.
Is Ranulph gonna die? One of Gallia's beast warriors. I've met you once before. Yes, at the castle near the Sea of Trees.
Are you attached to Run?
Oh, maybe.
From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice. I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon, the night you murdered Sir Grail.
So you were the one traveling with the Beast King, eh? Interesting. By measuring his own strength, I will naturally learn more of the King's true power.
Hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He's far beyond that.
He is even further beyond. It's bigger. Now then, let us begin.
Rawr.
Rawr XD. Damn. Damn.
Why? Why do my attacks do nothing?
You fight impressively. However, you are no match for me.
Huh?
Hmm?
Other homeboy.
Rise. Leave this to me.
You were one of the prisoners.
Yeah. This knight will not raise his hand to me. Correct? Go now. Quickly.
If you insist, I'll give proper thanks when next we meet. Commander Har, let us pursue the enemy ship. They're friends of the subhumans. We cannot allow them to escape.
That was a good nap. Well, looks like the fight's over. Form up. It's time to withdraw.
Commander!
Listen to me, Chilliam. We're scheduled to return home tomorrow. If you were injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased.
It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him.
Like a head.
Please! Or a pelt.
Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word?
Dad? I don't know, maybe.
Would be suicide, correct? So, let's move out.
Blast.
Asked.
Ass blaster. My Lord Black Knight, a ship is departing. If we ready our own ship, when can set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately.
Listen to me, Dayan General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship.
Who are you supposed to be, fool? You've no idea who you're speaking to, do you?
Did you mean? Withdraw.
Yet we...
I will not repeat myself. Do it now.
Yes. Yes, at once. Are you sure that's true?
Yeah. You can ask these two for more details.
The two of us, we're here representing the townsfolk. You say that a green-haired lass boarded that ship.
Yes, she had a very noble bearing about her. She was beautiful.
Her name was Ellie, Ellen, they called her something like that. It's true. Princess Alicia. Ha! My luck has changed.
Get Ellie, Ellen, and you're like, ah, yes, Elincia.
Well, who the fuck else could they be talking about? All of us. Oh, fuck, I already lost old man voice. All of us, all of the townsfolk, are ready to cooperate in any way we can. If you would keep that in mind, Believe me, I understand your loyalty.
Well,
You there, come here.
Yes, sir. Right here.
Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in this town and get these fools started. Work 'em from dusk till dawn without stopping. Work 'em until they can no longer move. You got that?
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
that's
Why? That was not right. Why would you?
you're whining. How else might a reward worms vile enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards.
Our own princess? That's not. It can't be. It can't.
They slaves now.
And now they're slay.
My Lord Ike, how wonderful! I didn't think you were going to make it.
Neither did I.
I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, I'm just happy to see you well. So very happy.
Are we going to have sex?
Hmm. Ooh. I doubt the enemy will pursue me this far.
Pursues you. Oh, hi.
It's big, motherfucker.
Err.
Yeah. Is this a bit? Is that how he talks?
I'm trying to find it, you know?
He was around just long enough to have an ellipses earlier.
Did, did we give him a voice at all?
He was around long enough to make an ellipses and you made a noise.
And what did that noise sound like?
I don't recall. There's only so many ways you can do big motherfucker.
Warriors such as
I mean, if this is Kane against his shadow,
brutes.
Master Gifka.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember him now.
Me. Check out you. Move. You're pretty banged up. Nothing appears to be broken.
There's one among the Dayan army whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed with all that armor, I tell you it's not right. And now the king's forced to use you, his shadow warrior, to check up on me. Our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they will not approve of an alliance with the Bjork.
Nothing to be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memories of Legu's subordination. Even the king. If Princess Alencia were not King Ramon's orphan, I doubt he would be willing to aid her.
Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea.
And the watchdog? No signs of carelessness, I presume?
Of course not. Even the elders would bend their ears to hear what that one says. That one is special, after all.
And how do you see this? Princess Alencia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea. Does she have a chance?
Who can say? Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed, as we've seen a few times.
So, this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom. That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it?
All gambles are dangerous, Master Gifka, but no mistake about it. Dane's next target is Gallia, and we must go home and prepare. Gifka and Kainagas hanging out with those two must suck. Ashnard, King of Dayan.
Asnar.
King Assface.
Princess Crimea. Did she board the ship to Benyon with the remainder of Gawain's mercenaries?
What?
The hindrance that was Gawain is dead. The location of the medallion will soon be known. Has our worm worked itself into the group?
It appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company.
Oh.
All is going as planned. Now we let them swim as they please.
Are we supposed to think that's Rolf? Not Rolf. What's his name? The thief guy.
Volk?
Volk. Are we supposed to think that that's him?
You're supposed to think whoever you think it is.
I guess.
I am not going to spoil that on you.
Okay.
But
I mean, it's probably not him since he's optional, but
unless there's different dialogue here if you didn't recruit him.
unless, yes, that's true. But
There's like 19 different versions of the first few scenes of the game, depending on who's alive and not in the mercenary company.
I guess that's fair. Did you do this? You did do that.
Yeah, I said the line.
There is one thing I met somewhere. Sorry. There is one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor.
Who?
The Prime Minister of Binyan Empire.
What? Is that true? If he is nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication he had caught on to our plans?
That I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster.
Nonsense! Our only concern is the princess of Crimea and the medallion. We must wait and watch until such time that we can strike.
The fire emblem, if you.
Yeah.
In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear. Understood?
As you read.
Yeah.
He strikes me as a cackler.
And we got 50 whole points.
Yeah, they're each worth 50.
Got 50 whole points. We could have had 150.
We could have.
It was so close.
So close.
Just a small mistake away.
So close.
Alright. It's snap timer.
Save this for next time or get this done?
I'll save this for next time.
Fair enough.
So we can remember what's going on.
True. So true, bestie.
So true, bestie. Night, everybody.
Thanks for coming out.
Good. See you next time
Okay, Mr. Black Knight.
on Dragon Ball Z.